Hey everyone, how we doing on this Friday night? I'm gonna try the whole no headset thing, but please let me know if there's any weird audio issues happening. Specifically, if you hear game sounds or music or whatever coming through, let me know and I'll just put the headphones on and that'll correct it. Everyone's ready to get some cool stuff going here in CrossCode. You know, in the last episode, or last season, last session stream, we did a few things, right? We went and did a lot of the quests, the side quests and everything for like the first zone, and now we're kind of moving into Bergen Trail, which I believe is the second real zone. I think there might be a quest or two that we still want to finish up before we really start into it, but we'll check. We'll see what we want to do. Have to be exactly like that. Bomber and Astro are already here today. How you guys doing? But anyways, go ahead and get the main scene going. And game audio. A quest or 10. Yeah. Quite a few quests that we've done. Probably quite a few quests we still have yet to do. So let's go ahead and take a peek at our quest log. I'm not going to review all the ones we've solved, but there are quite a few in there, that's for sure. You know, why does this one have an exclamation mark on it? It's the one with PlayStation Man, right? Yeah. Oh, you know, it was just a hard quest, that's what it was. Okay. So finding the food collector is one that we did not do. It says along the main route through Autumn's Rise. Okay. This one is a return. We just did those other things. Let's see. Analyze the flora. This is going to be like everything, right? I don't think this quest is going to go away for a long time. We're going to find this in Bergen Trail, and this one's also here in Bergen Trail. So really, this is the one thing we didn't do. Bull grab. Business people are in danger of doing business without eating. Search for the food collector in Autumn's Rise. Find out what happened to her and the delivery. So it says along the main route, right? I mean, if we take a quick peek. World map. Oh, wait, is this a quest number? 27 out of 29? 3 out of 7? Is that literally what this is? Oh. I'm not sure what that number means exactly, but I think that might be the quest. Oh, it's a chest counter. Oh, there's still 2 chests? Oh no. I don't remember seeing them anywhere. There is still this over here. But we need like one of each member to be here. And I'm pretty sure we finished Drippy Den as well. One is a locked chest you can't get yet. Okay, that's actually this one, right? Yeah, we have that one marked. So, you know, there is a zone right here, but that looks like it goes... Yeah, this looks like it goes to a totally different, like, zone. So I'm not worried about this one. But we do still have this one here, and it was definitely locked to us when we went there last. Maybe we go check it out again. Because the main pathway that the person might be on, maybe they went off over there somehow. Let's just go... It's a quick check, right? And there's another quick check we're gonna do. We're gonna run down. If I remember exactly how to get there, it's right here. Let's just make sure that there wasn't anything else to do in here. I didn't think so. So we totally completed this spot. So you know what we should do? We should totally remove that symbol. Also, I'm really hoping to see more, like, caves and stuff like that, because that was awesome. Finding it and then figuring out the puzzle and everything. Forgot, I needed to zone up. Go back to where we were, basically. Let's try practicing our long jump. Like it. So the quest did mention bulls, right? So there could be those bulls around there too. Autumn residences. This is what we don't have access to. Missing the pass. I bet we can't like click and see exactly what it says or tell us what we need, but there we are. We can't get to it yet. I feel like we've been everywhere else in these zones though, so I feel pretty bad about potentially leaving that one quest here, but we can always come back and check it out later. I don't believe we're gonna get like time locked out of quests if we progress too far. Could happen. Let's just go. Let's move on. And I see all these items, like I can't pass them up. Okay, so is that Gene person gonna be here for that one quest? Or do we have to find them up on the path? Might be up on the path. Background music is still a little loud. Okay. You know, it's totally different now that I have my headphones off. It sounds a lot quieter to me. I want to actually just take a peek and hear what it sounds like in there. Does it seem louder to you, Astro, than it did before? We do have everything turned down quite a bit already. Did that save? Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, it saved. Oh, yep, she is up there. You know, I will say this sounds a little quiet to me now, but that's not to say that I couldn't potentially turn it up for just the stream. Or turn it down for just the stream. No, man, I wanna take your perspective into consideration there as well, because I definitely don't hear the stream the same way that you do. Here's Gene. Hey, Lee. Hi. I just heard back from the guys. I can't believe this. I told them not to DL me. Then again, your speech module is broken, so it's probably better this way. But on to business. So from Jeff, we know that we need 5 frosted carrots, and from Jack, we know that we need a capture device. Oh, it was your music. Okay. Yeah, no, I shouldn't have... So, okay, I see what you're saying now. So, like, background music, you were thinking I had, like... I have a button here somewhere for it. This one? I never use it on this one. You were thinking I had, like, my music going. There, turn that back off. Alright, and I found out that this creature seems to show up a lot on the windy climb parts of Bergen Trail. Let's split the work. You go and collect the frosted carrots, and I'll try to get my hands on one of these capture devices. We'll meet here again once we're finished, alright? Alright, well, I feel like the carrots are going to be the easiest thing to find. The bunnies have quite a kick. We may as well be, like, gathering up all the items we can while we're here, right? Rusty bits. Crap. Okay. I gotta get used to the combat. It's been like 4 days. A little slow on some, like, dodges. And actually, I think I'm gonna pop this back up just a little bit here. Now that we know it was the other kind of music that Esther was talking about. Interesting. Okay, so now we have these, like, new jump pads. I had already seen it before, right? It's what we use to get up the first hill, but I guess it's going to become a thing for us. That was, this one here. We have a quest already to go back to Rookie Harbor. We don't know what the reward is either. And they could have a follow-up for us, and we haven't progressed very far into the zone yet, so I think we're gonna do it. That was quite the climb. Now I need someone to help again. Oh, hello, Lee. Hi, we'll meet again. And it just so happens that I have a new request. Ah, wait, I mean, I just finished up preparations again. Yes, that's what I meant. Anyway, I know you helped me already, but how about doing it again? Really? Very good. The tasks are the same as last time. I want to gather some data for Bergen Trail this time. Your help will make it much easier. I can't help but feel we're helping someone do something nefarious. Person looks like they're potentially trying to be a hacker in the game, or who knows what. I compiled a list again. Some enemy scouting, local flora, and the landmarks here. And of course, a probe. I asked another player to place it in a cave. The problem is that I don't know which one it is. I'm sorry, but it seems like you have to check all of them. I'm gonna check all of them anyway, so this is fine. I would be honored if you would help me gather all the intel. Yes. Looks like we already have all the bits that he needs for the first part. We haven't defeated any of the enemies. In the landmarks, of course, and the probe. So that also probably means that we don't have the items anymore for that other quest. Please find out what you can and return to me. Thanks so much for your help, and in case you forgot what a probe looks like, it's the same as the one next to me. Quests, let's see here. Yeah, we're out of the feathers again in the pipeline, which is fine. We'll get a whole lot more, I'm sure. Pretty soon even, I bet. Alright, so we got some items to the left. There's definitely some things over here to the right. I don't know if we can jump that far. It doesn't seem to be the case. Jump pads are a staple? Okay, cool. Also, an item up there. Quite the view, none? Good thing there's no risk of falling to our death. Except, you can. Alright. I want to make sure we don't become underleveled at any point, so we will be fighting stuff. I don't know that I'm going to necessarily try and do a big chain here, but I'm not going to oppose it either. Rank B is not too bad. Level up. Nice. How many circuits do we have to spend? 2. Okay. So we did go up this way last time, so increases healing, which is great. We save 4. We can get 50% regen on our HP over 60 seconds of combat. That's a really good one to get. So I'm kind of leaning towards that. This one also is probably one we're gonna focus earlier than later. What do we get from that? Purple ore lump. Chest. Sweet berry tea times 5. Oh, so there's clearly still a way to get up higher. Oh, okay. I look at this and I thought it was a wall going up. It's definitely not though. And it looks like that down there is higher. This is the same level? Interesting. Hold up. I'm still a little confused at what we're looking at exactly here. Can I jump it? I'm gonna try. Can I jump across here? Not if I screw up the long jump, that's for sure. It felt close. Felt close again. We'll try one more. Maybe there isn't any way to get down there. Because it does kind of look like we already got the items that were down there. Okay. We'll move on. We know we have road to the west and road to the north. Rising Path 2. Kind of want to get them on the map, maybe. Off-road. I also like taking the off-road paths. I feel like there's more secrets and stuff to find on them. Interesting. Okay, so there's a jump something over there. Huh. Not jump up there. Oh, I can bounce over there though. How about that? Nice. Okay, man, the perspective right there is really interesting. Okay, so the young Frobbit, which we've been fighting, and then a new enemy up here, a sea fly. Max HP 666. We have no idea what its attacks look like yet. And that was a flying seahorse shooting bubbles. Sure was. Bunch of pipewood, nice. Winter Thorn. We're gonna try jumping this. I better not look down right now. Yeah, probably. Hey, that didn't, like, stun it, did it? Blazing Bun. I'm not seeing anything else over there. That's a new enemy, too. The goat. Pretty funny. Okay, he has a bum that is protected. I was really hoping it would come over this way. Goats are funny. They just defy gravity and climb wherever they please. Well, at least regular goats won't shoot horns at you. They might not shoot them at you, but they will hit you with them. That's for sure. Blaze them bunnies. I can't help but think that there's a way to get up there, but I don't know. Burger Baller. Hey, how you doing? Hey, that's, oh man, it's like an overhang that we can go underneath. It almost looks like it's a secret area though. Bergen Trail to Bunny Mountain. Yes, I think we could rename it Bunny Mountain. Things are everywhere. Okay, good, we got the items again for that quest. Very good sign. So check that out. We'll have to pay attention for stuff like, oh, and that person was actually up top, and it kind of looked like they were running on the water. Interesting. Is that the Flora person? I think it is. Oh, I dodged into that. Quite the mistake. Alright, there's totally a way to get up there, that's for sure. Alpha Feather Bush analyzed. Oh, nice. Cheese cracker. That's Okay, it doesn't look like there's any way to climb over here. Pretty low. Yeah, I can't even jump to that. Okay. Yes. Halatu Lips. Hey there, sweetheart. Look at them plants here. The leaves look like feathers, don't you think? How's your exploring coming along? All good? Yes. Miss Tulips. So yes. So what Astro just said here, and I certainly didn't get this when I read her name before, but Halatu Lips, right? So her name might actually be Tala Tulips, Miss Tulips. I don't know. It's definitely thing, and the name makes a lot more sense to me than Halatu Lips. Well, that's just wonderful. Y'all be good now. Fortunately, I had to, like, drop down there to get those. And they didn't even drop me anything. That little bit right there looks like it should be another overhang somehow. It is, isn't it? Yeah. Purple ore lump. Trying to see if there's any reason for me to go over that way. I think I could potentially jump from over there to down there, and then down onto that ledge, and then maybe from that ledge around, but I bet I could also just get up there and drop down. It's not a huge deal. Okay. We have a door. You know, is there a marker that we can put on here for door? Maybe I'll put a question mark. Put a question mark. Something like that. Oh, I got nailed by that. I need to use my shield more often. Yeah, like that. Oh, wanna fall down here? The bunny's coming down to me! Let's let the battle end, get my HP back, and then let's get out of this spot. It's the predicament I don't want to be in. There are those items right below us, though, that I think we're going to want to drop for. No, we were just down there. Winterthorn. Oh, that's a good point. So if I were to have pushed further and dropped into the water, I should have popped back up there. I would have lost some life. What happened was, like, my instinct of, oh no, don't fall, grab the ledge happened, and so I landed on that ledge down there. It's one of those things that, like, I guess I have to get used to in this game, that I'm allowed to fall, I will lose life, but it'll just reposition me. It's not like I haven't done it on accident already. Okay, so this looks like a zone. Sure is. Let's go another way first. Look at all the rabbits. So will that pop back up again? Did we just unlock a shortcut, or what exactly happened there? I really like that giant cannonball thing. It's pretty great. Golden satchel times 3. Man, lots and lots of these rabbits, that's for sure. We're also starting to get into the snowy area, which is kind of neat. I'm not seeing any jump points. Probably have to cross here and then jump back over. Laser bridge into the snow! Emily really likes the laser bridges. Penguin? It's a peng-peng. Weak to fire. And electricity. And I'm gonna be the jerk to kill the penguin. They're like not even attacking back. Oh no, maybe they are. Sweet, penguins on mountains. That's a thing in Crossworlds. Well, at least they have some water around here. I feel bad attacking the penguins. I do. Fell off. Yeah, wouldn't I also like the laser bridges? Yes, probably. I think I needed to jump over there. Man, the height differences. I'm having a little bit of trouble seeing exactly which heights are like the same height or not. Probably just something I need to get used to, but. Winter Thor. We still have some items over there, which we can probably shoot. Okay. What do these guys got to say? Nothing. Hi. There's no reason to jump it. It doesn't look like, right? We can just shoot them. I can try to shoot them. Frozen teeth. Almost missed that one. My tea's getting a little cool now. Gotta make sure I drink it. There's clearly a way to get over there, but I don't know what's going to be over there that we want. You know what? There's also stuff over on those ledges. Maybe we can drop down to them, or maybe we were supposed to shoot over there. I'm not sure as yet. That looks like a long jump. Oh, maybe we're supposed to jump all the way down to that? Because I think we're a lot higher at this spot. Almost got my pirate mug. Everyone's got to have a pirate mug, right? That's too high. That's also too high, but you know what? This is not. Yes, I am also playing one-handed at the moment. This is a hidden bunny lair? I mean, it kind of does look like a hidden bunny lair. Will something interesting happen if we fight the bunnies here? I doubt it, but we're gonna try it. We got fluffy fur, but I don't know if that's like something super rare. I bet it's not. Okay, I think that's it for this section. These things are really easy to miss. In the snow zone anyways. I'm finding it. Tea is gone. Okay. So we have some things over there that we probably want to try and get before we do anything. Perfect. Then, unfortunately, that orange one right there, it's on a little bit higher of a ledge, but also, you know what? It might be on the same level as the chest, and then those trees down below are lower than the chest, so I think we gotta try to jump all the way over to the chest. Okay. Now that treasure better be worth a dropped mic. I don't know if that's worth it. Yes, there we go. Okay. Hold up. Were these higher leveled rabbits? White frabbit. Yes, they are. Alright, we'll see you when you're back, Astro. Need to eat something. Eat a normal sandwich. Great. Yeah, we're gonna stop it there. Get that HP back. Hey! A small house in the middle of nowhere. Isn't that nice? Level up even. Perfect. This is also probably a telepoint for us, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Spike Heights and Hermit's house. Finally, I'm out of this freezing storm. Hi there, fella. Welcome to the Hermit's house. You can find all kinds of strange folk here. If you're looking for a hot beverage, I can sell you one if you want. Yes, let's see what you got. Alright, but it's going to cost you. Like, a lot, or what? Sweet berry tea. Sweet and fruity tea keeps you warm for a long time. It has just HP regen on it for 45 seconds, it looks like. Chili con carne, which I think we may have gotten. Also, these are pretty expensive. Like, we've got almost 16,000 credits, and I don't think I want to use it on any of these. Still quite sour for, despite lots of sugar. I'm not sure what that symbol is down there. Something plus 40 seconds. Maybe I can find out. Cold resistance. Oh, okay. We don't have to deal with we don't have to deal with, like, element stuff so much at this point. But I bet we're going to sooner than later. I can't target down there. Capundurous. But it's Capunduroo 15. Father. Some friends of mine told me that you get some quests here after you beat the temple mine. Not really seeing anyone new, though. Yep, not seeing anything else to interact with here. But when we beat the mine, we're gonna have to remember to come back. Hey, this jump pad isn't, like, powered. This is the first time we've seen that. And look, there's a line that goes directly south. So I bet we need to go down there somewhere. Maybe really far, even. Bergen Village is up north here. I don't actually want to go to yet. Oh, now, look who it is. Hi! Not imagine a better person to show up right now, too. Oh, looks like you already know what I'm about, or going to ask. Well, that makes things easy then. I got a new job testing parkours, but this time it needs to be done within a time limit. Oh, last one did not have a time limit. Sounds pretty dope, right? But also, like, lots of work, and I might even start sweating. Who would have thought this job could be so hard? You'd imagine that running around as an avatar wouldn't really exhaust you. Anyway, what do you say? Want to help me do this? Yes, I do. Sweet potatoes. Alright, let's see. There we go. Just walk through this point like last time. Timer will start automatically, and you'll have to finish before it runs out. Pretty simple stuff. Really, I'm sure you can handle it. Yeah, let's try it. And we'll, we haven't fully explored this zone yet, so if we find chests and stuff, we're gonna ignore them. We'll get back to them. Oh, it went the other way. Yeah, let's do that. We don't have a whole lot of time left. Did we do it? Oh, we did not do it. Okay. That's alright. We got it this time. Let's go. I mean, we know where we're going this time, right? So, it's a big difference. Garlic, ginger, pork chops. Sounds good. 5 seconds. Got it. Okay. Oh boy, you did it. Wow, that looked so taxing, but you pulled through. And you didn't even break a sweat. Do you work out or something? And nothing weird happened, right? No sudden strokes or anything? My boss will be thrilled. Thanks so much again. Really nailed these tracks. make a great team, don't you think? Okay, right. I'll go do my report now. Until next time. And he's gone. Okay, let's get like all these items that are just kind of chilling around here. Is there anything like up there? I'm not seeing anything. Plenty of stuff now up above us, isn't there? Look at all that. Oh, easy enough to get to. Run down this way. I'm gonna drop down here. I'm not seeing anything else down there. And so our original like theory that this was activated from somewhere to the south was also totally wrong because it was way up there. Alright, so we don't know what these are. We've never seen them before. And we can't break them. Can't examine them either. There's also clearly a chest that we need to mark on our map. You know what's funny? We're technically to the right of the hermit's house. Let's just see if we can get it right there. I think we can break the... Yeah, we can, but we're not high enough to do so. Oh, that's because we need to get through the ice block. Okay. Alright, so I think we want to go right, you know, because I'd really like to come back down here and check this zone out as well. Also, is this an overhang? It is an overhang, but we can't see anything in there. What do we got here? Base of the mountain down, an old crater to the northeast. Hey, that rabbit! They like jumped out of the snow. Neat. Hiding. Okay, so yeah, let's let the rank expire. We haven't actually, we walked into the zone and walked out, so we haven't seen anything here yet. I'm kind of feeling like this is there's a jump boost right there. It shouldn't be hard to get back up there if we really want to. Another chest. Clearly something to our right here. Ah! Check the block out. I think that's really like my first real block that I did. Bunnies are ambush predators. No, I didn't know that. Oh, check that out. There's stuff way out there. Although I think we just shoot it. When I see those things like way out there, I'm like, man, we can get over there somehow. But I don't think that's probably ever the case normally. Okay, back to the bottom here, the base. All items up above. Oh, I've got no SP! Oh! Blocked! Omega Pike Shrub analyzed. Nice. Now where are we? Old Plateau. Oh, interesting, and it's gonna have another way into Rising Path up there too. Person. Alright. We're still looking for the frost carrots too, right? We found any? And where would they be if we found them? Not seeing anything here. Okay. Check the quest out as well. Frosted carrots from... Oh, Keratos. Keratos? Keratos? I don't think we found a Kerato yet. Keep looking. We're just like floating. So we're not actually on a floating island, right? Are we just like so high up on a mountain and this is just like a really big over like reach? It's gotta be, right? I dislike these goats. I dislike the goats. I dislike the goats so much. Okay, get rid of some of these guys. Okay, okay. Do your thing. Nice. Looks like we're standing at the edge of the world, Nan. It does. Agree with that. Really low on life, too. Also, check it out, chest. But it's also locked. I think it's like over here, if I had to guess. That's maybe one thing I wish that we had, was the ability to see where we were in the square of the map. It'd be very helpful. Oh, that's too high. Oh, I can jump over there. Okay. I don't see a reason to, however. Still can't jump up there. Okay. Right. There's certainly a way to get up there. Look at this. Look at this. I think they've just shown it to us. Oh, no, no, no. If you can get up here, I see, there is a little cave you can take. How do you get up there? Man, I really don't know. It almost feels like they're telling you, hey, you're going to be able to jump this whole gap. No way we can do that right now, though. Although it is lower than us. Yeah, there's no way we can jump that. Okay, I'm gonna stop doing that. So what? Okay, so from here we can jump to here. Ah, this is how you do it. Man, so we haven't found anything that can open one of these yet. Oh, a hidden cave. Nice. So I thought that cave was actually just a little passage. We were going to be able to, like, walk through from the back there. Not the case. Here we go. Oh, but we got this again. Yeah, so we can definitely see... Yeah, I'll put it there. We know there's a chest in there. So it's ice, right? Can we get a fire attack that will break that? Maybe. Definitely be watching for something like that. A snowball at me! Okay, let's move on. Buddy! Oh, and a whole bunch more. Okay. So this is an interesting spot, right? Because there's a drop there, but also there's this. I bet we can't get up on this ledge from any other path. Level up. Hey, we should have enough CP. Unlock that circuit. Every minute in combat, we regenerate 50% of our HP. That's like a lot. A lot. Okay. Take it. Sounds too good to pass up. Okay, I'm not seeing much more over there. I mean, there are a couple items hanging out way over there. There might be a way to get over there, though. Okay. What else we got? So we were down there. Aha, chest. So if we drop here, this is a spot we could have gotten to from before. But I don't want to drop there, is what I'm saying. To make sure we drop in a spot we can't normally get to otherwise, and I think that spot. Bergen ice! Oh, nice! We can do the ice cream quest. Still too high. Let's jump that. Nice, okay. Still too high to get those. Alright, alright. Alright, we're gonna drop now. I feel like when I get this, something's gonna spawn. Maybe not. I was expecting a bunch of bunnies to pop out of the snow at me. Like those guys! I missed! Yeah, I figured we could get up here. But I don't think there's a way to get back over there where we were. Let's see, because I would like to kind of get back over there again. Oh, nope, it's perfectly accessible. Not all the way up there, though, unfortunately. Yeah, we're on a roll. But we can jump that. So anyways, just trying to see what we missed. The only things I can really think of that we missed are maybe those bushes over there. And in fact, we might be able to break them from somewhere else anyways. Or we might be able to just do that. Okay. Great. I feel like we've explored most of the zone. Sure, let's jump along this narrow path above the endless abyss. Yeah, we're gonna. That's the plan, turns out. Bunnies! Dead bunnies! Is there anything over there? There is. There's definitely an orange, like, berry bush up there that we can bounce a ball into it. Come on. No, you want to. Got it. And what did it give us? Winter Thorn. Totally worth it. Oh, that's too high, okay. I bet we can't jump up there, nope. That might be jumpable. Just barely. What is up with these rock formations? Looks like we could collapse any second, yet still seems stable. Seems stable. How about we jump down there instead? So when an enemy falls off, do they also take like extra damage and have to regen that? That'd be nice, because especially up here, like we're knocking them off all the time. Interesting. Way too high to shoot those, okay? Yep, cliffs and water will hurt the enemies too. Neat. Okay, I don't know why I'm chasing them. It's a bad plan, is what it is. Right in the middle of combat. Oh, it actually ended combat. How about that? Not a big fan of that, actually. Missed. This feels like a zone. It feels like a zone that I don't want to take just yet. Diabolic horns. Okay, looks like I can jump back if I want to. Or we could jump down, but I don't think I'm gonna. I didn't expect to see any green spots at this altitude. Suspicious. It is, isn't it? That's a hidden path. Oh, okay, these are definitely floating. Where are we at now? Lofty heights. Oh no, we can't break these. We might not be able to do this. In fact, I don't think we can, because we have to come over here and then we'd have to jump to one of those. That's a snowman with a mortar? Okay, then. Bah! Nothing. Not happening. But we do know there's stuff over there. I'm gonna like... I want to put a marker here. I want to put like... I want to put ice, but we don't have an ice symbol, do we? Sure. Still feel like there's something else to do right here. Might be important for like a quest or something later on. Rising Path 4. Oh, cave, isn't it? Why did they show that cave to us on the map? Interesting. This place is very cool, Bomber. There's lots of jumping puzzles. That's. I feel like the name of this game is Jumping Puzzle, which is awesome. I love jumping puzzles. Check out the snowman, just chilling. Pun intended, chilling. Oh, these are the carrotos. This is what we get the frozen carrots from. Give me that carrot. Why would it attack us? Okay, it really attacks us. Okay. No, I won't accept this. Snowmen are great. I love building snowmen. Peaceful snowmen. Perforated top hat? Now, is that actually equipment? I doubt it is. I doubt it's actually equipment. No. A really fancy type of hat. Sadly, this hasn't protected. Sadly, this hasn't protected it from some vicious holes. Okay. Must be a trade item. Snowmen are evil, apparently. You guys just like watching, not moving. Backstab! Can't see him anymore. Guess he's dead. Alright, I'm gonna, now that we have more space to maneuver, I'm gonna try figuring out how to fight him in melee. Maybe. Maybe not. I'm taking a lot of damage. Stupid rabbit! Come on. Okay. Oof. You know, and I still don't think we've gotten one of those carrots yet from them. Get our HP back. Yeah, good thing you don't really feel all that cold as an avatar. I heard you can configure your sensors so you properly feel the temperature. For whatever reason you'd want to do that. I mean, it's for immersion. If I could be in, like, you know, even if it wasn't a... you transported to a real place inside of a robot body thing, right? If you were just in a MMO, and it was all VR, I'd absolutely want the sensors to be able to feel stuff. That doesn't mean I wouldn't be terrified of, like, what it feels like to die in the game. Right, you'd have it configured, right, so you could feel at, like, a lower percentage of the actual amount. I anchored the goat! Kill it! If you were on Bergen Trail, you'd 100% feel the cold. Yeah. So you'd had goats all over the zoo. That was awesome. Yeah, I mean, like... And then there's a difference, too, between feeling the pain of being hit, but also a difference of feeling the cold or the warmth of if you were in a desert or something, right? It would be neat to feel those things, and that would be totally different than pain. Yeah, not too high. I'm not into that, but for the immersion, yeah, right. Yeah, I mean, like... There's something to be said for it going way too far, of course, right? Don't hit the goats. Don't hit the goats. All right, so we have another zone over here. We're gonna pop in. No, because if I pop in and it shows up on the map, I'm gonna be like, we've already been there. I don't want to forget it's over there though either. We have a lot to find in this zone still. Like these snowmen! I'm gonna try and figure out the melee. Maybe I'm not. No! We died. So when you die, does it reset everything that you did in that map? Also, why do they attack? They don't do anything. Stupid bunnies! Oh man, that is just so hard to hit them correctly. I won't accept the snowmen are great. See if the chest under the snowman has been obtained. Good point. That answers the question. I don't like the answer though. What I really need to do is figure out when they start glowing red so I can stun them. Frosted carrot! Oh! But we did get the frosted carrot this time and we didn't last time. We're off to a good start. Ah! Like 2 snowmen at the same time though is pretty brutal. No, I wanted to kill the other one! Okay. Another frosted carrot. This is the lucky run right here. Okay. I think he jumped up a level. Dang rabbit. So we still have this down here too. You know, I think we want to collect samples on different enemies by defeating them. We've done that. Okay, cool. I think we want to, like, put a marker here. I really want one that says door. What is that? That just says stamp. Not good enough. That would say collectible quest spot. It's a spot! Let's label it spot. Oh, that's higher than I thought it was, okay. Interesting. M. Be one level lower to get that one. Right there. Oh, and I missed those ones up there. Oh well. Much I can do about it now. Oh, and I missed that one. That's an orange one. I gotta get that orange one. Nice illusory wall. Is it though? I mean, it just kind of looks to me like it's an arch, and the arch is just fading away so it doesn't block. All right, am I at the right height here? snowman's back. Ah, we got the orange one. That's what I wanted. I gotta fight them because I need 5 of those carrots. Don't want the rabbits though. No SP. Man, it's just, you can get like 1 hit, maybe 2 hits, and that's about it. Aha, we got all the carrots. Okay. Everything tries to kill you. The track of the ancients is messed up. Well, I mean, we are playing like a video game where you're supposed to fight stuff. I definitely, I don't want to zone yet. There's still so much more in this zone that we haven't really explored yet. There's a lot of like collectible items too to find down there. Really, there's a zone up here even. Oh, okay, we're gonna take this one. Where are we? Bergen Waterfalls. Oh hey, this is above the heights. Interesting. But we know that there's another zone down south of us. Yep, way down there. So what's special up here? Anything? Aha! That. Now we can easily decide to come down here, get these items. You know, if I was making an illusory wall somewhere, I just saw where I would put it. I'll show you in a moment. Right, you know, get all the items we can get. We're gonna be a loot hoarder in this game, for sure. So if I was gonna make an illusory wall, I would put it right here. Thought for sure they'd put one there. The weird square bit up on top of that hill. Bet you that's actually something. But we clearly unlocked this path. So many waterfalls kind of makes you want to jump in, except it's cold and avatars can't swim, and you really shouldn't swim near waterfalls. Why did I think that was a good idea again? Yeah, it does. It looks like a perfectly regular rock. I get the reference to that one. It's like a perfectly regular tree. All right, I was not done exploring in the previous zones. We're going back. Actually, a lot of items to potentially get up here. But I am glad that we went through there because we have unlocked a shortcut back up, I think. I think it's probably faster to go around this way than it is to go around through the other zone. Omega Lance Shrub analyzed. Nice. Trying to hit that one back there. There we go. Just like that. So there's items down here, but I do not see an easy way to get up there. There's a chest as well. So all right, we gotta figure out how to get this chest. That's what our goal is right now. So we really want to be up on this ledge here, which means we probably got to jump across. Yep, it's all panning out so far. Jumping across. way to jump up from down there. Aha, we did not go down there. Okay, that's too high. Whoops. Hoo-ha! Okay. We've dropped down quite a long ways. I think I'll fight this guy. And the rabbit. But now that I'm down here, where do I go? I don't think we want to be down here exactly. Maybe I can jump to that? Okay, okay. Then, aha, I see it. Again, the walls are a little hard to understand. That I thought was really high above us, and it's not. See, and then that ledge over there was higher than us. Okay. Yeah, the depth perception is also a puzzle in this game, absolutely. Do not disagree with that in the slightest. Come on, hit the bush. I'm not gonna hit the bush, am I? Feels like I should be able to hit it right there. We got it. Those items below might just forget about. And then there's all those items over there. Hold on, can we just shoot them from up here? No, that's what this ledge is for. If I could correctly land on it. Okay. Got them all. Too bad there isn't like a hidden switch up here that opens the cave. That the sound of something respawning, or what was that exactly? Also, you know what I didn't notice? Horny goat. This is a different enemy down here, isn't it? Oh, I can't target. Look at the horns. They look way different, don't they? Doesn't the guy on these goats look way larger compared to that one? Okay. Chest obtained. Chef sandwich. And there is an orange bush right over there too, but I don't know how we possibly get it. Maybe like that. A lot of items down this way, isn't there? I don't think I can make any of these jumps, though. Can't imagine they wanted you to bounce all of the bolts to get all the items, but we're gonna do it. Just dumb enough to work. Got it. Alright. It is also horny goat. It looks different though. Maybe it's just because it's facing the wrong way. leave the snowmen alone. They're kind of a pain. They're kind of a big pain. Rising Path 5. Interesting. Okay, so this is what we saw at the top of the waterfall, and I assumed it was a bridge. No, that snowman is like right on top of a line. Might be a switch right there. I hate the goats, and I hate the snowmen. I need a better way to deal with them. It's really the problem. I was in purple, did you see that? Get the goat! He is not standing on anything. Clearly a line there, though. We do have one down to the bottom left. Cave? Whoa, what is this place? Find metal. Perfect. Abandoned cave. Tiny. Nothing else, okay. Another teleport spot, great. Bergen village is right to our west. You don't want to go there yet. Alright, so we have another switch up on the ledge, or southeast as well here. Hey! Check out that one. Definitely never climbed a mountain this high. The view is awesome! Sure is something, that's for sure. I bet we can jump from up there right down onto this. That's what we're gonna do. Yup, okay. Interesting. Doesn't seem to be a timer, does it? It just dinged. Bouncing the ball is just always funny. I don't know why. Ah, okay. Great. So we've activated a jump pad. But why? Why did we activate that jump pad? I see why. So we can go over this way. So is that a jump spot? Oh. Yeah. Oh, I fell off. Figure out how you get those, maybe. Oh, you know, I've got an idea now. I jump up here. Probably get those now. No, we're too high. Is it on the same level as... Oh, I can't believe I missed that jump. Again. Is it on the same level as this platform? No. Perfect. Great. Done. Hi! Great view from up here, huh? Personally, I like watching people more than admiring the view. This is the area right before Bergen Village. People get excited when they realize they're finally at the end of the trail. Seeing the look on their faces, there's nothing quite like it. Takes me back to when I climbed the trail for the first time. Yes, I did see you actually. You had a look on your face that said you'd figure out a way to get up here sooner or later. And look where you are now, well done. Chest. Rock splitter, ooh, new equipment. Let's see what it does. It's level 21. If we put it on, we lose 69 life, which is quite a bit still, honestly. And we do gain 11 attack and 12 defense, and we get 30% bouncer. Oh, but we lose our HP regen as well. Okay. What does bouncer do? Increase the damage on enemies that are in stunned, weak, or in break state. Okay. I always want Start to undo it. But if we swapped out our battered fist instead? We lose a little defense, but we gain 12 whole attack, which is a lot. I feel like 2 defense for 12 attack is almost no-brainer. But we do then lose out. We get bouncer, but we lose out on pin body. Damage enemies that hit your shield. Oh. Realized we were hurting people with our shield. We also lose out on solid guard. Strengthen your shield, decrease the damage taken. I almost don't want to use it. I don't think we're gonna use it. Might not be the best idea, but unfortunately, what I'm going with at the moment. How do you get that? Can't shoot through the hole to get the orange berry bush thing. Oh well. Oh well. Have anything else to find in this zone? Not thinking of anything. I mean, that being said, we didn't go everywhere, right? This is where we need to go, but there were other pathways, I think. Yes, like this whole waterfall zone. Let's come back here to the hermit's house and then go to the waterfall zone. Nope, that's that's not a jump. All right, we're gonna try something. How much damage am I actually doing to him? He broke my guard though. Oh no! I'm chilled! I think that's the first time we've ever been chilled. Don't really know what it does to us. Oh, I hit the penguin! Dang penguin! I feel slower. I'm sure that's what chill is doing. Our attack speed seems down, my movement speed seemed down. And it's gone already too. Yeah, we gotta figure out what the perfectly normal square... Oh, here we go. Hey, Bomber. It is actually a perfectly regular stone. It in fact is. Pet stand. Question mark. There's some people up there, so we can clearly get there. It looks like we get to it from the jumping somehow. Somehow across the way. Can't jump up there, right? No. Chest up there too. I think there's some rabbits right here. So we definitely jumped across, right? But then we figured, oh, we can't go any further, but we did not jump down. Oh, hey, is that time? That's definitely time. Oh, check this out. Zone right here. Icy cauldron, but we can't go any further here either. And there's a cave here too, okay. Oh, I didn't see this before, but on the bottom left, we have 8 out of 99 stamps. So there is a limit to the stamps. Spot. Okay. You'd think they'd place something unique and interesting on the spot. It's just a regular rock, though. Sure is. It's not even regular, it's ordinary. Wait, why can't we talk to them? Why are they here? Now we gotta go all the way back up around and do the speed puzzle. In fact, we can actually start it from like... Oh, we just dropped down a level, didn't we? We cannot start from down there. But we can probably start it right here. Sure did. Tricky laser bridge! Okay, so what's up here? Why did we do this? Aha, it's a chest. Golden, we got a golden triangle! We got one of the Triforces! We're one step closer to getting the drill that pierces the heavens. So now that I'm looking at this, they put the triangle here, and it kind of feels like Zora's domain a little bit. I wonder if they're making that sort of a reference. You know, is there a zone right up here? It doesn't look closed off necessarily. Can I jump that? No. Nope, so there's no zone up there. Okay. So we have ice we can't break here. We have ice we can't break over here. There's ice in a few other random spots, and we really probably should have been marking them so we would know to always go back. We have a locked chest there, a locked chest here, and then an ice chest here. So we definitely need to get the ice ability, and this might have been ice as well. Okay, I still don't want a zone yet. Let's go all the way back to the beginning and find Jean, because we got the carrots. Oh, there is, but not from there, okay. You're back, and just in time, too. I found a capture device. Yeah, it was super expensive, but it's totally worth it. Is it? You get the frosted carrots? Yes. Very nice. Now we only have to capture this legendary bunny, or whatever people call it. From what I understood, the guys I got my info from said, you have to bring the frosted carrots to Windy Climb. As I said, it's part of Bergen Trail. Turns out it was the same part I was attacked in. Right? Which means we just have to get the frosted carrots to that place. The guy said just having the capture device and defeating the monster would capture it. So, here you go, take the device. Yeah, she's not coming. What, did you think I would go up there? Never, ever. Come on, you got the carrots too, I'm not really a fighter. It's not because I'm scared or whatever. Thanks, I know you can do it, but prepare yourself. This creature must be super strong. What level is this quest? 18. It's not even listed as like... Oh, no, so this is the wrong one. This one. 17. It's not even listed as like dangerous necessarily, so I think we just go do it. Windy Climb? Which zone is Windy Climb? It's gotta be like... Sure. Let's go here and then zone down. Probably the fastest way to get there. Okay, here we are, Windy Climb. Oh, you know where it is? I know exactly where it is, right? It's gonna be right here, where the grass is at. Looks like you found the place where this legendary bunny is. Okay, so my assumption before it pops out, right, is this bunny is gonna be a reference to something, right? Like Sonic was. See if we get the reference. Be careful. Who knows how strong this enemy is? Also, what has this guy been doing? I guess he's that way? That guy. How come he hasn't given us, like, at least one new word yet? So what do you want to do? Fight it. Chucking the carrots in. I'm not sure if... Never mind. So, like, what could be the thing here? The white rabbit, although it's not white, right? This bunny right here is clearly brown. But the white rabbit from Monty Python is a killer rabbit. Could have been that. It could be something like Bugs Bunny, but we'll see. Now is your chance, Lee. Legendary Frabbit. It doesn't say anything neat here. Here we go. Let's knock it off. Captured bunny. Was just a normal young Frabbit? Okay. Yeah, let's take that back. Hey, Lee. Hi. Wow, you seem exhausted. Wait, does that mean you captured it? Oh my gosh, really? Bet it was super hard to beat, right? Thanks so much, Lee. Can I have it? Wow, kinda looks like a normal young Frabbit, don't you think? I thought it would have dark red eyes and bloody fur or something. Well, what matters is that we captured it, right? Alright, you did. Again, thank you so much. I have to log off and show this to my friends. They won't believe it. A live legendary monster in my inventory. Super awesome. I don't think it was legendary though, right? I mean, it did say legendary, and you did have to do something special to get it, but what was special about it? Here, take this as a reward. Bye, Lee. Hope to speak to you soon. Money and XP. Sure. Take it. We'll take it. We have a quest to turn in town. I think we should probably go do that. Hey, wait, you could have bought frosted carrots here? How about that? I don't know that we wanted to, but we could have. So we have a second one option if we wanted. A climbing pick. Totally buy that too. We get a lot of focus. Man, stats and stuff are one of those things where like I clearly will be like, oh no, I'm not gonna upgrade my gear because I really like the stats I have, even if, and when I say the stats I mean the special effects. Even if the stats are like way better on the new piece, sometimes I get stuck in my way and don't upgrade when I probably should have. Alright, let's check and see if there's any new quests to pick up while we're here. I'm kind of betting not until we zone. No. But we can turn in the ice cream. Turn in the bowl grab as well, right? I think, no, we can't. But we can turn in this one. I don't know where she's at. Rising exit. Ice cream dude's right over here, though. Thank you so much. Here's your ice cream. Don't eat it all at once. It might make your head hurt. We got 10 of those. Thanks for helping me out. Ice cream sure sells quickly when the weather is right. I think the other person is just gonna be over here. Somewhere. They weren't actually over here though, right? Ending pathway. I think so. I think they're in town. Near the weapons store, which is down below us here, right? Yeah, there we go. Just needed to take like 5 more steps and we would have been fine. Ah, howdy. You got everything? Hey, how you doing? Ryu Blake? I'm really enjoying this game. It's a lot of fun. I really like how they did the... Well, so far, right? With the world, it's like an MMO, but it's not in a virtual world, right? It's in a real world, which is a unique concept. I'm really enjoying that concept. And the fact that, like, people are walking around, like, that person just came down, came over, and then walked away. It's almost like, it makes it feel like this place is actually lived in, or played in, if you will. And the way that they do the NPCs and stuff is really cool, whereas some of them clearly are running like old code and they don't react to anything you say, they just do their lines, and some of them do in fact react to what you say. And I'm also enjoying the Easter eggs and whatnot too, right? Or just the references, like the drill that I really want to get, and the triangle piece, which is totally not a Triforce, and all of that kind of stuff. I fought Sonic, right, in the last time I streamed. Just stay right here, okay? I have to try out my recipe immediately. So yeah, I'm feeling like this is like a good, let's try and 100% it. And I don't know exactly what I mean by 100% it. I'm obviously sort of trying to do all the quests. I don't know that I'm gonna try to get like all the items or anything like that, but really liking it. So worth doing that. Worth getting the drill. So the drill is like a Gurren Lagann reference, right? Oh, trying for 100%. Yeah, okay. All right, that's what I wanted. The heat balance was way off, and the wood's fragrance didn't give the meat the taste I wanted. I'm sorry, girl, but I can't use this. Not for the steak of my dreams. You will still get your reward, don't worry. Just for the steaks, we will have to try something else next time. Don't worry, I will, like, think of something. Talk to me later if you want to help me again. Yeah, yay, sandwiches and chili con carne. 100%ing game quest, totally worth it. 100% achievements would probably be really rough though. So, I have not looked at the list of achievements, and I don't plan to look at the list of achievements. Those are... I really like to try to go into games without spoilers, and a lot of times achievements can give you spoilers, and I don't want to see those. I don't mind looking at ones I've already gotten, but I'm not going to look at the list until we're much further in the game, at which point then I probably will take a look. If we're pretty close to the end, or even 3/4, I might take a look. I can imagine though that like some of the difficult ones you're talking about probably aren't spoilerly ones. They're probably more like kill 500 enemies while maintaining an S rank or something. Kill 100 enemies with environment as last hit. Oh, that's like knocking them in the water, right? Okay. Hi. Howdy, girl. Good to see you again. I think I figured out a better wood combination for grilling the steak. Yeah, I'm pretty sure about it this time. Let's give this another try, shall we? We need something we haven't found, probably from the next zone. Alright, it won't disappoint again, believe me. This time I want to go with a mix of very dense and regal wood from a mountain and wood that is extremely dry. Guess you'd find the latter in, like, dry areas? Would make sense, right? Sure would. Well, and, of course, I will need more raw meat again. You got everything? Great. So good luck finding everything. Think of the steaks. Also, the movement is really, like, tight in this game, and I really enjoy that. The thing that I struggle with a little bit is sometimes aiming, because I am playing on a controller. And I do think if I used the mouse, I'd have almost perfect aim. But I really enjoy the rest of the gameplay on the controller, so I'm kind of suffering a little bit. Not a lot on the controller with the aiming. Darth Faison is here. How you doing tonight, Darth? How was your stream? World map. I think it's time. Go through here. Because I'm hoping that we don't have to go too much further before we get the ice break ability. Like, I'm hoping we get it in Bergen Village. Ah, we made it. La Bergen. After that long climb, I sure wouldn't mind a break in one of those crazy or cozy houses. Oh, and the other thing too is like with your party members, I'm enjoying them too. I mean, I have one, right? But I thought I was really gonna dislike Emily when we first met her. I thought she was gonna be really annoying, but she is totally not. She's a very like funny companion to have with you, and also she sort of talks like a real person. I wouldn't be like, oh yeah, she's talking like a badly written character or anything like that. I kind of feel like if I was playing an MMO and I partied up with some random person who might even be probably a bit younger than me, that is what they would be saying. They'd be like, laser bridge, every time we crossed over a laser bridge. After that long climb, I sure go. I already read that one. The next dungeon should be close by. All right. I hope they let you enter without a huge load of exposition. Bergen Village unlocked. And there's ice up there and a chest. Like down here somewhere. Chest. Mark it off. Ugh, this guy is blocking the storage house again. What guy? I wish he would meditate somewhere else, under a waterfall or whatever. This guy? To become a true avatar, you first need to master all 4 elements. Is that so, Aang? If you look at, don't look at the big drawing of him. Look at his sprite. You could almost make out an arrow on his head, and it is blue as well. The first element, heat, lies ahead in the... Oh, perfect, perfect. So this is actually not just a reference to Avatar: The Last Airbender, but this is also telling us how to get our heat ability that's going to be able to melt the ice. Pretty great. Stream went alright, basically just wrapped up the last of the legendary hunting in Legends Arceus. Hit the point that I decided I was ending the playthrough at. Now you gotta think of what comes next. Good luck with what comes next. I don't have any suggestions for you, but I will certainly try to check out if I have time. Prepare, it will test your wits before granting you new powers. Nice. All right, and then also there's totally a chest up there we're gonna get, right? You know, that thing right there looked like something. A moment. Oh, stuck. I totally didn't see that. Just water. It's just water. Sergeant Sterling. Well, what do we have here? Another seeker, eh? Got a lot of your kind marching into Bergen with that first station of the track being here. Many of you even offer some assistance to us, being all do-goody and well-intentioned, I suppose. But can just anyone with a fancy title do real police work and face the worst of humanity? I doubt it. You want to prove me wrong, eh? All right, then I got a nice and simple practice task for you. Find the goat kid? So when they say goat kid, do they mean young goat? Because I believe a young goat is called a kid. Or do they mean a kid who is part goat? We're gonna look for a goat kid. Okay then. want you to take care of this dwarf goat that is annoying the good citizens of Bergen. Yes, yes. Catching it might sound simple, but it's really quick and likes to climb to higher places. It's stealing food, shiny stuff, and everyone's time, but I don't want to waste our manpower on it. Besides, it does sound like ideal seeker work, eh? Better show me your worth. That's the spirit. You should be able to find it somewhere on the rooftops of Bergen. Happy climbing. Okay. So we've seen other locations as well where they have these, like, police stations and there's like a back room. I do kind of wonder if there's like receptionists. List of reported rabbit incidents. Oh, interesting. Guard and Sergeant Sterling. Like, I wonder if there's ever a point where we're going to be able to go back in there. Man, I'm really glad I opened that in here, because I don't necessarily open this in all the places, and just to see that is funny. Young goats are indeed called kids, yeah. Well, I know they are, but I'm not sure what exactly we're looking for. Hello, welcome to Bergen Village. Good day. Welcome to Bergen Village. What's up? Welcome to Bergen Village. I like swords. Welcome to Bergen Village. Bye. Welcome to Bergen Village. That NPC was not given the advanced AI. Not at all. Aye, girl, what can I get ya? I ain't no drink I know about. I guess we need more words. This darn mine. Ancients almost killed me with their stupid track. It's a shame indeed. Yeah, everything in there is consumed by them, machines and whatnot. You were there when it happened, right? I sure was. Still have nightmares about that scream. You interested, lass? The mine in the north was our biggest one. We used to mine for rare ores there. One day, however, there was the most awful sound from the depths of the mine. After that, all the robots we used turned on us. No one really knows what happened, but we assume it has something to do with the temple we discovered. Apparently, it's some old ruin left by these ancients. Okay. I was expecting him to give us a quest. Oh, also, right? I'm probably looking into this way too much. Way too much. But, the story. I feel like they're trying to throw us off and tell us that, yes, you are indeed a real person who's logged into this game like all these other real people are. But I think, personal theory, is that we're an AI. I don't know how to explain, like the intro section with Shizuka and her brother dying, but her brother was clearly working on something. And we also don't know that Shizuka, I think that's the name, right? I've got that right, Astro? But we don't know really anything about them or what they were doing, and we don't know that they were even necessarily real people logged in either. Even though it did say logging into Avatar in the beginning, and it does say that for us as well, but we had one section now as well where we logged out, and we got like weird vision, and then we were just almost instantly back in. They didn't show us anything, they didn't sort of denote there was a passage of time. It really makes me feel like we're not a real person. And also, there's very clearly something interesting about us that they didn't start us in the normal tutorial. They're like starting us out on this boat, and it just feels all hush-hush off to the side. They're trying to do something that they're not supposed to be doing. Or it's something that's not really part of the game, right? And again, I'm probably looking into it way too far, but that mystery, I'm really enjoying it, even if I'm the one who's making it up. Also, there's totally a way to jump down here. I'm just missing it, aren't I? Here. Not that we can break that ice anyways at this moment, but it looks like we have to jump from up there, which we probably just jump down to, sure. I know that you want to meet up with your friends, but we have to stand out in the cold. I'm freezing. Maybe I want them to see us without searching half the town. Besides, why are you complaining about the virtual cold anyway? How? Hey, you can modify your avatar senses, remember? Get them sized or something? Alright, but why do that and complain? Because role-playing is all about the immersion, duh! Forget I asked. I mean, I'm kinda on his side. I would totally feel the cold if I had the option. Totally feel it. No. I can probably just jump that. I don't know what I'm doing. But we can drop down here and then zone. We just find something special? It doesn't really look like it. Okay. I had shot those before from a different ledge. What am I looking for again? This. More ice, and a jump spot, and a chest. For, here-ish. Oh, I can't go in that one. Okay, so far all these buildings I was able to go into, except for that one. Nothing to say, okay. This one looks interesting. Green up high in the windy climb. Hidden is a path only for a telepath. Okay. A riddle, maybe? No, we've already found that. Yeah, that's, if we go back and take a look. That's this zone, so right here. It doesn't appear until you're, like, right next to it. Go upstairs? Can I break these? Nope. We also still have not seen the goat. Secret path? Can't go in that one either. Oh, hey, Seeker. Hi. You see that house over there? I see it. The townsfolk are pretty quiet about it, but something very, very strange is going on over there. Well, it's got a hole in the roof. Two, actually, it looks like. Or a ghost? Some nights, I swear, I see light coming out of those cracks. Even though the house has been abandoned for years. Very strange. What's this small house doing on the side of the river? Must be really inconvenient to live here having to jump over the water every day. Well, we can't even go in. The roof kind of reminds you of A Link to the Past, Ganon's Pyramid. I'm not sure I get the same thought about it. Are you talking about like the very, very top of it, or just in general because it's sort of a pyramid? Can't do anything with it yet. A lot of stuff down that way, and I don't think we can jump over there. Although from here, we might be able to jump down onto that, like, we might be able to jump here. I don't know why we want to, but I'm gonna try it. Just in general, like, the holes could be entrances. Yeah, I can kind of see that. There are clearly so many references in this game, they could obviously make any reference they want, and we might not even reach them all. So, yeah, this actually takes us to this chest. Interesting, we made it. Not that we can do anything about it, but we made it. So I bet we have to get on top of the house. What it feels like to me. Wow, there is one way up there too. I think we're like way up here now. I'm just gonna try jumping straight from here to the roof. Ah, we made it. Can't do anything with it though. Okay then. But we can drop down here. I feel like I'm missing something with the house. I really do. Okay. We can easily get back here, being a town and all. And it looks like if we wanted to get over here... Oh, maybe we jump from that roof? Maybe over? Or maybe we just jump from here. Yeah. I almost jumped off. Sweet lemon juice. People don't say anything. Seem like there's anything back here. Okay. Can I go in this building? No. Can't jump over here though. I don't know why. Could have walked up those stairs. Okay. Can't go in that one either. Oh, look, a little hidden pathway, but with ice. Oh, what is that on top of the roof? Huh. That looks weird. I have no idea what I'm even looking at when I look at that thing up there. Can I examine it? No, I cannot. Oh, I was hoping that guy was gonna say something to us. Oh, none of these people want to talk to us. I don't think we can make that jump. Looks too far. Make this jump, but I don't know why. Does this spot that I'm standing on right here look interesting? Right there? Looks like it should be a switch. And look, there's the line right here. Feel like it's something. Nothing. Meditating. Okay, let's zone. Where do we go? Next part of town. Makes sense because we still did not see the goat anywhere. And then, yeah, back over there. Just me. Oh, look, we can easily zone right here. Okay. We could also zone right here too. No, man, this one is not alive, right? Hey there, do you like Mr. Cotton Snow here? Miss Hat? Oh, hey, we have a hat. Maybe she wants it. How nice of you. It took me a while to get him the perfect hat, but it just looks so precious on him. Oh, he doesn't want our hat. Can I drop here? I can. Is this a bad idea? No, we're fine. Check the in out. What do we got in here? Nothing so far. How about this? Nothing to examine. Nothing. Oh, look, look. The bookshelf is sparkling. I feel like this is the first time we've seen something like that sparkle. Log entry, 66 unlocked. We gotta find it. Probably. Encyclopedia? Log entry 66, expedition to sector SOS-3. I found stray signals which seemed to phase in and out. The signals were complete garbage, but the phasing was strangely binary. So I tried recording the phase intervals to see if I get something. What I found is a message from what I think was a captain of a warship called Phoenix. The message is very broken, and it is missing a big chunk at the end. It will take some time to repair it. That is even possible. Interesting. You know, these log entries, the strange logs, a collection of log entries of unknown origin that have found their way into Crossworlds. I don't think these are part of the game. I don't think they are. Right, because they're playing the whole, like, you're on a real planet somewhere else. And so, like, how much of the Crossworld story is just that story, and how much of it is because of, like, real-world stuff, like the Path of the Ancients? Are the Ancients themselves, or the path that we're on, is this actually something that's just part of the story, or was that actually there were aliens here and this is something that they did? No. Hard to tell. Hard to tell what's real and what's game. And that's part of the mystery I enjoy. Damn, how was she able to sleep here? What? I thought she was AFK. Snore. Are you serious? We've been waiting for you. No, soft. Whatever. This is the girl that we saw, like, way back at the tutorial spot, right? Maybe the miners complaining about the temple were real people who lived and worked here until the game, yeah, screwed their work up? Maybe, right? I certainly wouldn't rule it out. I think I'm gonna try making that jump. Here we go! Ah! Made it. Taste it. Not that there was a reason to yet. So if we keep going south, we're gonna get to that chest that we can't open. I mean, we'll go check it out. Can't do anything. Oh, there's also this jump right here. Let's make this. I don't know why though. Oh, we can drop down. Hey, it was blocked by the ice. Yeah, I mean, it still is blocked by the ice, but like, now we're here. Oh, it's PlayStation Man. I mean, I see why we call him PlayStation Man, but he doesn't actually have an X on him. kind of has a circle. The triangle is the right color. Square is not. It should be. No, the circle is red. The square is. Wow, why am I blanking on my square color? The X though is usually blue, I thought. Lee, hi. You gave me quite the scare, again. No, don't worry, I didn't mean it like that. I was absorbed in thought anyway. It's about another item I'm searching for. I thought exploring here might give me a new lead, but at my age, you don't always have the time to look everywhere. Now, young lady, you're already here, right? How about you help me find something again? The choice is yours this time. The choice is yours this time? We didn't have a choice last time? Nothing to redeem yourself from. Aha, this is a another hard quest. Find the broken shield. Maybe finding this item will help to understand his multi-class attire. Find the broken shield in Bergen Trail. It doesn't give us any additional details? The last time, they told us about the hedgehog, right? They say kids these days only think about themselves. Let us get right to it then. What I need is the broken shield. I've been wandering this village for hours now, but the only clue I found is in an abstract location. The phrase was something like, where water falls steep. Okay, so a waterfall. And mountains are high, a secret path shall lie. Yes, yes, very ominous, but I'm pretty sure the text speaks of Bergen Trail. Somewhere in Bergen Trail is a secret path, or whatever. I want you to go out and find it for me. If you do, I'm sure the shield is close, just like when you got me the broken gauntlet last time. Well, off you go then, and don't keep an old man waiting. I'm not sure how much time I have left. Yeah. Poor old man, probably like 70, trying to play this VR game for youngins. Maybe, yeah. Also, couldn't he also be like a 15-year-old who just made his avatar look really old? There is one, like, again, with the crazy theories that I've got here, but normally you can't wear stuff like cross-class, right? You can't do that. What if he's actually not an avatar and he's able to put the stuff on? Because, like, why wouldn't you be able to put the stuff on if you didn't have arbitrary code preventing you to? What if he's just a real person here? Don't worry, I'm fine, go now. Well, I'm glad that we found him in here. Oh, we could have totally just gone through there the whole time? Gee. Is it that cave, maybe, where his broken shield is? Could very well be. Oh, can't make that jump. Hey, there's the goat. I see it. People say anything? They do not. It's always disappointing to me to find, like, people that are out on ledges and stuff and that we can't really interact with them. Really? That's higher? Okay. Yeah, I'm betting. Oh look, there's some ice blocks. Sure wonder what we'd have to do to get past it. Should be able to jump back. Good, good, good. Come on, let's take a look at the map. This place is pretty big. Although he also did say Bergen Trail, which is definitely like the name of that zone, so it's probably not in there, but kind of weird looking, right? Like I missed something. Normal bridge? Why normal bridge if you could have a laser bridge? Great point. Ye Old Inn. Cross Central? Whoa. Oh. Oh. Access denied. Yeah, Rookie Harbor. Oh, okay, so this is neat. Got our central hub. We don't even really need this, right? Because, like, clearly we can just teleport around the world whenever we want to. But still, cool anyways. Rock Beak, Solid Bubble, Diabolic Horns, Frosted Carrot, and Perforated Top Hat. Didn't we already get one of those? Oh, look at it. We found the shopping district. We have feline paws already, but ice walkers. Wow, look at the HP increase on those. Attack down, defense up, focus down. Ice resistance goes up, not a bad thing, but we would lose the bullseye, and the flash step increases critical hit damage and increases the duration of invincibility when dashing. I really, really like the flash step. I always do start twice. Now let's make sure we click all of these so they get added to our book. And we also know we just have to click them, we don't have to like look at everything they have. Spiky Jacket. Look at Ice Skater. Oh, is that what was on those other boots? I should take a peek at them then. We'll get there in a moment. So we have the assault vest on right now, which gives us assault. Fires additional projectiles when using the melee attack with a fraction of the attack strength. I do like that because I think it does probably give us a lot of extra damage, getting those little balls that just shoot out. Also potentially hits enemies we weren't aiming for. But Spiky Jacket would give us more to pin body for shield, and it would give us plus 25% on precise aiming. We're currently at negative 25%, so that's actually pretty good. Lose assault, but we gain a lot of HP. I think I want this Spiky Jacket. We need more bear cicadas if we want it though. Hard Rock Plate. More defense, less attack, more HP. Scope goes up with it as well. It also has pin body, but less pin body. Still lose the assault. Oh, and it has flash step down. Then Iron Stance increases knockback resistance to weak attacks. And Bubble Belt. 190 extra life. That's a lot. More fire resistance. Scope goes up, assault goes down, HP regen goes up. Actually, I think Bubble Belt's the one we really want. I don't mind Spiky Jacket, and we only need 2 bear cicadas to get it. But 2 blue orbs and a whole bunch more solid bubbles and we can get it. Interesting. Okay. Solid bubble was actually back here somewhere, right? Dot. Aha. Fluffy Fur and Pikewood. We could get all of those. It's just the blue orbs that we haven't probably seen at all yet. Check out the Ice Walkers, because I missed the Ice Skater, which is totally interesting. I don't know how I missed it. We get Iron Stance, 5%, which is whatever. Ice Skater makes it possible to normally run and perform actions on ice without slipping. That tells me that icy zones are coming up, because we haven't seen any ice yet. It's maybe surprising. Here's the real question, right? How does the ice mechanic work? Is it you just have like less reaction on it, in which case the Ice Skater would be nice? Or is it something more akin to the old school Zelda, where when you enter the ice, you keep moving in that direction until you hit a wall? Because then that would be super powerful. I'm betting it's just the... We could buy this and just have it as like situational item. We could, if we had more refined metal, which we can probably trade for. Ooh, and headpieces. Interesting. The headphones give us negative fire resistance. He goes down. I'm not liking these headphones, but they do have Shooter. Damage done by ranged attack, including throw combat arts. Okay. Legwork. Increase your movement speed while aiming. That's actually awesome. And the focus goes up a lot, too. This might be a purchase. Hurry, cap. Ice resistance up. HP up. This here is pretty much a direct improvement. This one is sort of a side grade. Long ears. HP up. Focus goes up a lot. They also get scope and flash step on it. Like legwork and shooter, I really also like. I like those. But stats are just, I think, all around better on the long ears, and we can buy it right now. Ching. Now, I will say, right? One thing that I wish this game did is I wish that when you equipped stuff, and I understand, right? This isn't a giant studio, so it's harder to do so. But if it would be cool to like equip the gear and then see it reflect on your character here, having giant long ears on this character right now would be funny. But I understand why it's not a thing. Who do we got here? Mrs. Summers. Ah, a seeker. It is a pleasure seeing more of your kind here in Bergen. I am Mrs. Summers, holding the position of chairperson in Bergen Trade and Metalwork. Lovely. Alas, we should not spend too much time with idle pleasantries. After all, we business people have as much a responsibility to humanity's progress as any soldier. Sadly, some of those among us are more concerned with personal vanities nowadays. But appeasing even associates, such as those, falls onto me, as useless as it might seem. You, on the other hand, seem like a diligent young lady. Could I ask you to lighten my burden a bit? Sure. Wants your help in search for a top hat. Talk to Jamie Twirlson in Bergen. We might have found it already, right? We might have found it. Excellent. Operation Trackwalker truly shows its worth in all facets of our society. The person in question is called Jamie Twirlson. You should be able to find him in the local item shop. He wastes his time and the patience of all his colleagues with fruitless fashion experiments. Hopefully, you can be of assistance to him so he can finally work towards something more worthwhile. Okay then. Stop. Spiral gem. I was wondering if we needed a spiral gem for this. No. Need more golden triangles and metal needles and we could get this thing. I mean, I want it. I don't know if it's going to be better for any reason, but I want it. There's definitely a door right there, and I was hoping to be able to go through it. What do we got here? Climbing pick. I think we looked at this from someone else. Hardwood stave. Really? How does it compare to the battered fist? We would get negative pin body and negative solid guard, but positive assault, iron stance, plus a lot of HP and some attack. Like, this might be worth it. We don't have the stuff now. What else we got? Copper Gull. It's got bulk caliber. Increases knockback from charged shots. Okay. It's gonna be an endless thing. 17 attack up. A rock splitter, which I thought we looked at rock splitter already. Yeah, passing. Gotta figure out how to get up to that goat. You know what? We've been down here already, haven't we? Chest up there, too. Aha! Is this, yeah. Jamie Twirlson. No, no, no! This just won't do. Hi? What is it? Can't you see that I'm in a fragile, icy cage of emotions? Lee? Ah, the council has sent you to assist me. Finally, they have recognized the importance of my quest. Did they, though? And you also seem to be a person of refined taste. An unexpected sight indeed. I have devoted my life to the search for the perfect hat. Fit only for the noblest of hates? Attains? I don't know what that word is. Are we gonna have to steal the hat off of that snowman? Because she said she spent so long looking for the perfect hat. Ah, thus, when the tales of a legendary piece of headwear called the Top Hat reached me, I had to settle down here. But so far, the only ones I've seen were the ruined pieces of rag worn by those terrible snow creatures. The secret art of the Top Hat cannot be entirely lost. Someone in Bergen must still be skilled in it. Finding that lost master is now up to you. A worthy task indeed. A lot of stuff going on with this guy. Find a skilled hat mate. Our Bergen ores are of the highest quality. Oh, what do we got? Goggles. Iron edge. Iron mail. Iron boots. And I say, eh. Excellent. Got new gear to punch enemies even harder. Did she? I mean, she definitely has a lot of that iron stuff on her now. That's interesting. Did she... And now I wish I had looked at this before. Did she actually upgrade because we had stopped in the shop? That would be kind of neat, right? Greetings. Please take a kind look at our humble provisions. Just water. Molten ice. Held in some sort of container. Dangerous in large volumes. Fast. Okay. You don't need much of that, I don't think. Can't interact with this thing. Yeah. This hat. Oh, hello. Can I help you? Or do you just want to admire this handsome image of coolness here? Nods at the hat. Ah, want to know about the hat of his? Yeah, I made it myself. I can make you one as well if you want, but the materials I need are really tricky. Especially the old hats. You can get them from his mean brothers in Bergen Trail. But you'll need to defeat them with style. Oh, does that just mean high rank? Otherwise, those fancy hats will just mysteriously disappear. Oh. Well, good luck with that. I look forward to making more of those. At least combat rank B. Okay. Okay. I hear that. Just up there. We're like over-ish. No secret there. I can climb this. How about that? That's great. I could have just taken the stairs. Oh well. What do we got here? Anything? Receptionist. This is a great conversation. Asuk. Greetings, Seeker. Why not take a rest on a comfortable pillow and ponder on the beauty of existence? Okay. We'll just stand here for a second. Let our character get bored. Okay, I was hoping something would happen. It did not. Guard. Can't go in there. Quest! Nima, something like that. Hi! Welcome to our humble monastery, Seeker. This character's really interesting looking, actually. You know, a lot of the NPCs we talk to are not defined. They don't have colors and all that kind of stuff, and she does. So, makes me think she's either going to be quite important, or who knows what. We'll see. This one's name is Imu, and I am the spiritual guide of our order. Know that many souls that desire understanding of the track seek our guidance, Seekers chief among them. We must, however, test their mental balance and physical aptitude to deem them worthy of our allegiance. What about you, young Seeker? Do you desire to be tested? You have talked to the monks of the Ascension Spirits in Bergen to prove your harmonic connection with the track. Beating a trial shall be necessary. Warning, no modifiers are active during the trial. Talk to Monk Hasuk in the Bergen Monastery. I felt that you would answer as such. The track resonates strongly inside you. Go to Monk Hasuk to start your first trial. You can find him under this very roof. Yeah, we know where he is. This guy. Kratos. Kratos is sitting on top of a crate. Like it. I sense that our wise leader has sent you me to test your inner balance. Very well, but it is not I who will test you, but the very track itself. For that purpose, we prepared a trial that works in harmony with the track deep within the mountains. Okay. Ooh. Enter this teleporter to reach the start of your trial. Show your worth, reach the other side, and return with the sacred artifact found there. Yes, I will. It's gonna turn out that you need to have the fire move, probably. We'll see. An instance, I wanted to do the quest together with you. This is a trial of fortitude and dexterity. To pass, you must reach the eastern end of the cave without falling into the darkness. Along the way, you will be attacked by invincible guardians. Their shots will knock you away, but your shield can defend against them. There will be a checkpoint after each of the challenges. Leaving the cave will deactivate them again, though. So, you know, don't leave. Okay, here we go. Next gear. They just shooting faster? They sure are, aren't they? Patience. Can I just block through everything? Basically. So here's our checkpoint. Progress will be lost. I don't want to do that. We have... kind of like trying to peek at what's going on here before we get in there. Do this. Activated. Sure. Now they're moving. No! I thought I remembered the pattern. I did not. Turns out. Missed it. Oh, it's not that one. It's down here, isn't it? Come on. Patience. I hate the patience. Okay. Why is it still telling me to shoot? Okay. What's next? You have 4 different platforms. Oh, I missed that block. Okay, let's try it again. I'm pretty sure I can't shoot those yet. They look protected. Oh, okay. If you do a full jump, you will also fail. Got it. Deactivated. Steady as rock? I don't believe it. You should have. Huh. Woo! No! That was gonna fall off. Aha! A chest! Aspiration proof! Number 1. Or, no, it was just, we got 1, not number 1. Fun. Ah, you have returned. Hi! Indeed, the firm aura that surrounds you speaks of your success. Also, the blessed trinket you returned leaves no room for doubt. Very good. Now return to the wise to complete the invitation. Sorry, initiation. Bye. Ah, it is you again. Truly, I can feel change inside you. Yes, what was once mere embers among dry leaves has become a fire that may one day shed light into the darkest of corners. Now, I presume you desire our guidance and the wisdom you came for. But you see, by challenging yourself and beating our trial, you have already grown so much. Yes, leading you to find your determination and inner strength, that was our true guidance. Now, young seeker, take some refreshment and go forth to bring balance wherever you go. Level up, even. Nice. Unlocked Rookie Adventurer Trophy. Okay. Anything else? The track is quiet at this moment, leaving us time to meditate on its purpose. Why not join us? Why? Well, thanks. Oh, wait, we got something new here. Seeker, you may have proven your worth, but I feel that you still have room for refinement. Yes, you have beaten the first trial, but that does not mean that you have mastered it. For this very purpose, we have prepared some additional challenges in the Cave of Aspiration. Okay. So this is hard, level 18. Solve the 2 additional challenges in the Cave of Aspiration. They're timed and no shield. Get woolly socks, though? Okay, so under 2 minutes. I'm just trying to think. Deactivate guarding at the terminal in the Cave of Aspiration. How do you do, unless it's a different, like, setup, how do you do that last one where you had 4 guys shooting at you? Do you, like, have to jump off the platform and back on? Because that's ridiculous. Excellent. I will reopen the passage for you. Path reopened. Return to me once you have solved the challenges. These ones are going to be quite a bit harder. Deactivate your shield here. No, I'm gonna do the first one in the under 2-minute time. That's the attempt, right? Would have lost right there without the shield. And technically I can just sit here and block, because we're allowed to use the shield. Oh no! Okay, we're still going. Need to move! Okay, we still have minute? No, we only have 45 seconds left. But this is the last challenge, right? So here we are. The bottom one. The top one unlocks. Got it. I don't think they can actually knock me off, but I guess we do want to be careful of that. Steady as rock, we jump to it, and then we just block. See, like, how do you dodge on this one? A little bit of it a loss, how you do that without the shield. Jump! No! Less than 1 second. 41 milliseconds over. Oh, man! Do it again. I need to come up with a better pattern here. It's part of it, I think. Also, I guess if I hadn't fallen off originally, we probably would have been fine. It was this one, right? We fell off. I've got the pattern down. It's just some of the jumps are slightly tricky. We got it this time. Come on, come on, get moving. Wah! 1:38.89. Old best, 1 milliseconds. You beat the timed challenge. So why is it 100 star XP? It's like we're gonna get X. No, we literally only got 100. It seems like we should have gotten 100 with a modifier, right? That's what the star would have been. Let's think about it. How could we potentially do something without using the shield? Can't dodge on that last one. Like, they would almost really want us to like jump off. Maybe there's just enough space to run around. It's gonna be real tricky. Star equals at current level. Okay. Cast away your shield. Such bravery! Okay. So, we do not care about time at all now, right? We can take as long as we need. I missed! However, we don't want to spend a lot of time. The longer we spend, the more chance we're gonna get hit. Missed. Hit it! Oh boy. Okay. Dodge. Dip. Duck. Dive. And dodge. Dodge a wrench. Okay, this is the hard part. Like, dodging on this section's not hard. It's just the final section. Ooh, almost jumped off. Okay. Oh, look at this, look at this. How nice of them, right? Dodge, dodge, dodge! No! Okay, okay. We were so close. How many people skipped this challenge because they're like, it's impossible, because the ending is literally different? Like, I'll tell you, I was slightly thinking like, ah, man, I don't know if I want to try it because it's going to be such a pain in the butt. But it's not. They give you room to maneuver. You just got to do it right. Whoop! Like this, just like that. We're done. Aha! No record, or new record, no shield. 228. Nice. Aha! 100 more XP. We're gonna get our socks. I see you were successful once again. Right. We need smugly face right now. You have now solved every one of my trials. Impressive. No record, new shield? Yes, absolutely. There's nothing left for me that could challenge you, though the cave will stay open for you to perfect yourself. Woolly socks. All right, check out the socks. So, I really like the feline paws, but the socks have 130 extra life on them. That's already big. Attack goes down, defense goes up a little bit, focus goes down, not in love with that, but we do get ice resist, which, not bad. What happens here? We lose bullseye. We go back down to 0. Flash step, we lose that as well, and I really like the flash step. However, what do we gain? We gain a tiny bit of HP regen. We get status man. Increase the recovery speed from negative status conditions. That would be like freeze, which we've seen on us once now. I think we're gonna do it. I think we're gonna go with it. The HP is so much higher. I think it's worth it. Done. And, you know, we had to go through that whole trial to get it, so totally worth it. Totally worth it. You know, we don't know if Emily passed it or not. Didn't say. Can I make this jump? Probably not. We do need to make a jump somehow. Oh, I see it. Because the goat's over there. think I screwed it up by trying the long jump. Try this one more time. Hit the long jump again. So when I do the long jump, let's just practice. Whoa, like that. That was a really good one, actually. If I do say so myself. Oh, and also there's some plants. Yaha! We did make it. So I guess here's a question, right? Is the long jump, like, intended? Like, do you need it to do things? Or was there another way to get up here? Because to me, it kind of feels like that long jump. It almost feels like it just so happens to go further, not necessarily like it was a main jumping mechanic. Maybe it is. Maybe I'm misreading that, but... Oh, we can also climb up here and get this chest. Man, never thought we'd be able to get up here. Ginger tomato salad. You can look over the whole village from here. Sure can. I don't know if there's anything else we can really do that we needed to do from up here. But we got the chest. You talking about long jump? Yeah, so... like, I just jumped across this gap, and I could not do it without long jump, right? So that's fine. But I'm wondering, is there another way to get up here that doesn't require long jump? It just seems to me that the long jump... this is the way it feels to me. It feels like it just so happens to send you just a little bit further, and that maybe it wasn't like a core mechanic that they purposefully designed. Although if the only way to get over here is from the long jump across that building, then of course they purposely designed it that way. Long jump is not intended, but they discovered it in beta and left it in. Okay, so does that mean though that you can get everywhere without long jump? Or does that mean that they discovered long jump and decided, let's make it a mechanic that we need to utilize, right? All right, goat. Of course it's gonna run away, right? There it goes. Okay, well we've been down there. We can get down there again. Everything is reachable without it. Okay. Get over here. Go. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Did I look away at the last moment and I don't know where it went? I may have looked over at chat and it may have jumped away. Hold up. Let's find it. I did not mean to walk in there. Bum, bum, ba, ba, bum, bum. I really like the music in this zone. I doubt the goat's gonna be up this way, but we're checking anyways. But can I jump to where that girl is? No. Okay, we're gonna try jumping from this building up to the next one here. Nice. Because that will let us go down there and get that chest in a second, when we're ready. Oh, we can also jump over that way. Maybe that's the intended way to get up here, actually. Let's jump down first. Bug shell, okay. I don't want to zone up there yet. I do not. That's a weird little hole that I kind of found. Alright, the first dungeon is just ahead. Just stay calm, remember the basics, and you should be fine. I guess, still, I've always been fighting in groups, so up until now, it's just a bit of a change. Then the creepy cold mine out of all places. Those dungeons are very puzzle-heavy to test our skills as players. Doing them in groups would distort the challenge. Don't think of the cold, think of the reward at the end. You'll warm up in no time. If I don't freeze down there all by myself... Oh, come on, cut the drama. All right, let's hit this chat up again. I can talk to him. Hi! Oh, hey there. Are you also on your way to the first dungeon? It's not that hard, but a lot of new players are scared of it, especially since you gotta do it on your own. You know, I will tell you that in, like, MMOs, because, right, even though we've talked about this, it's not virtual, but it is still basically an MMO. I really dislike it in MMOs when they make you do, like, solo stuff. It feels to me like the whole point is to play with other people, and then to, like, instance all sorts of story content and whatever, and you gotta, like, do it solo and have, like, an NPC with you or something. I'd rather have, like... I'd rather have a dungeon that you have to do in a team and it challenges the team, right? Yeah, I was confused about that as well. The puzzles are a core element of those temple dungeons, and they wouldn't really work in groups of random sizes, so it makes sense to restrict them to solo instances. You gotta prove your own skills to progress in the story. Alright, but you better not complain if I take forever to beat it then. Don't worry, I'll even stick around if you need moral support or calming words via direct link. Gee, thanks. Okay, we also haven't been up here yet, right? Oh, the bulletin board. Cool, filthy frobbits. The Bergen digging mates HQ. We haven't found that yet, apparently. And building a base. Need some quick money? Come find us in the Omni Gilder's base. Okay. Greetings, Seeker. Please head down into the basement for an introduction to Bergen Village. I love this lamp. It's so cute. Just look at all of the patterns. Yes, very cute. Here you are sitting on a table again. Oh, it's these people again. Look, you can see the lamp just fine from over here. I want one for my place. What are their names? Oh, look at this. Okay. You? And Nina. Nina is the table sitter. We'll remember Nina's the table sitter. Brian. Dante. Finn. NL. And Man. Dear Seekers, welcome to Bergen. The mayor is waiting in the lower floor to greet you. All new Seekers visiting our small town. Yeah, we'll do that. Just a second. Junodwe. She-Hulk, probably. Advisor. Well, we can't talk to the advisor. This spot is pretty cozy, huh? Yeah, not bad. Although I prefer the rest area in Basin Keep. Why's that? I live in a place much like this one, but I prefer modern architecture. Oh, wait, you've been that far into the game? No, I saw it online. Why would you spoil yourself like that? I'm the same way. I wouldn't want to do that. But I'm not playing Crossworlds. I'm thinking about Crossworlds or watching gameplay footage of Crossworlds. Dude. Sleeping. Snore. Okay. Names. What else do we got here? Hopinski. Shadow Boxer. Lara, or Lara. Don Franco. And... well. You love spoilers, Astro? You like the journey more than the outcome, usually. I will say, right, you know, I don't think spoilers necessarily ruin stuff for me. Exactly. But I do like to discover things on my own, and typically, by watching someone else play it, even if it's just something as a simple movement mechanic, watching someone else play it would tell me, oh, I can do that, instead of me figuring it out. And I really enjoy the figuring it out. And then I also really enjoy the figuring out the story and all that kind of stuff too. So getting the spoilers does, you know, I do try to stay away from it. Not always possible, of course, but Ori, River, and Groot? They are Groot. The reception event is in the room to the left. It's about to start. Oh, we better go. Dear Seekers, welcome to Bergen. As the mayor of this town, it always honors me to see so many visitors arriving day after day. Of course, that's because this town's mine has become part of the Ancient's track. And now, since some of you look rather confused, allow me to quickly explain. Thought we were gonna get teleported into like the space zone like we did Harbor. It all happened several years ago. Bergen was founded due to the mining activities in this area. After some time, we discovered a temple of the ancients, hidden inside the mountain, right at our mining location. At that time, we saw it merely as an obstacle, so we continued our mining endeavor, destroying the temple in the process. That was, until the track started to fight back. After a series of attacks, we were forced to give up the mine. With the mine conquered by the track, it started to reconstruct the temple based on our own infrastructure. And that's how the temple mine was born. Now, why do I tell you all of this? Bergen supports Project Trackwalker, so of course we will give you access to the mine. However, we plan to get back into the mining business. When we lost the mine, we also lost equipment and technical documentation still inside it. All we ask of you is to recover those things for us as you traverse the temple mine. For more information, please consult the advisors on the ground floor. That being said, I'll now gladly give you the pass to the temple mine. Thank you very much for your attention and good luck on your journey. We, the greed of humankind. No respect for all the ancient holy grounds, yada yada. Certainly heard that one before. Mine pass. Nothing to say, nothing to say. Mayor. Advisor, these probably just also advisor. Sure. Jumping puzzle. Oh. Oh. Bag. The bag jumped. Whoa. It's got a face. What? Hi? Yes, hello. Nice to meet you and all. Let me take a wild guess. You're probably wondering why this handsome little bag suddenly started talking to you. Discs. It's like no one in this world ever saw a half-decent artifact. To be fair, it seems like a convenient bag of infinite holding like me isn't needed here. From what I saw, everyone is just collecting those small chips that magically pop out of monsters, plants, and everything. Back in my day, people collected real things. Heavy things. Things you could not just shrink into nothingness. And then they shoved it all into me. Yes, those were the days. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to continue my nap in this cozy little storage room. I'm gonna talk to you again. What? It's the same thing. I was hoping for more. That was certainly something, though. Oh, I came all the way over here, and it's locked. Can I put a marker in here? I can. Will we ever see it again? I don't know. Maybe. You just heard the mayor's speech, am I correct? Good. Mention some important tools. Here, I'm gonna pick up this cat, Astro. Show you this cat. However, she's not gonna want to stay because she hates being held. Here she is. This is Luna. Hi, Luna. She will. So, I pick her up every day. I pick her up every single day. However, a good 60% of the time, I pick her up. and she screams at me. She's just, and then I sometimes keep holding her anyways, but then I'll put her down. And other times I pick her up and she just purrs, but like she does not like to be held that often. My other cat, who is white and fluffy, he loves to be held. In fact, he will meow at you until you pick him up. So very, very different personalities, those two. Good, as he mentioned, some important tools abandoned within the mine, I should say within the mine, are still lost inside of it. It would be a great help to the entire town if someone could retrieve them for us. Can we count on your help, Seeker? Sure can. Laser pickaxe! Laser TNT! I want laser TNT. We also get a CP out of it. How about that? Very good. There are 3 types of equipment missing. You should be able to find all of those somewhere within the temple mine. Since the equipment might be difficult to spot, we hand out detectors to support your search. You can receive your detectors from my colleague over... Why couldn't you just give them to me? Stay vigilant, Seeker. Greetings, Seeker. I see you accepted the task of collecting the temple mine equipment. Please take this detector to aid your search. Mine detector obtained. This detector will notify you when there is lost equipment in the current room of the temple. Good luck with the search. Learn how to enable and disable add-ons. Sure. I mean, I guess I already knew this because of the Kunoichi, but simply click the add-on to enable or disable it. I need to repeat that. Direct link request. Oh, it's a D-Link request by Lucas. Alero, you two. Bonjour, Monsieur Dark Lord. Hi. Oh, I see you're in a party right now. That's just perfect. I'm here to cordially invite you to the headquarters of the First Scholars. First what? The First Scholars, that's my guild. I told the chief about you two, and she said we could use a couple new members. Really? Are you saying we can already join a guild? Yup! At least, never heard of any rule against it. I don't know that French word. Well, genial. Genial. Probably like, excellent. Very perfect. I don't know. Of course, the folks would like to meet you first. So if you're not busy right now, why don't you quickly drop by? Absolutely, we should totally go, Lee. Great. Let's meet in Autumn's Rise at the obelisk. That's a landmark. You two can quickly teleport there, remember? Alright, until then. A guild! Lee! We'll join a guild, isn't that awesome? Come on, better not let the Dark Lord wait for too long. A guild, You will meet a lot of players. I have to admit, I am a bit concerned. Again, this is the whole, like, secrecy and stuff about what we're doing, why we're here. You remember that we must keep your amnesia a secret, right? Well, I suppose you cannot tell anybody about it anyway, correct? In that regard, your speech malfunction turns out to be quite useful. And I almost kind of feel like the speech malfunction is maybe intended. Like, I don't think he's a bad guy, but if he turned out to be a bad guy, I'm not gonna be shocked. Like he's like using us to get to something. I don't know. I don't think that's the case though. So, as they say, just go for it. Bye. Come on, Lee! I want to keep exploring around here a little bit. Foolish people have angered the track in their search for riches, but now the mountain is restless and tries to cast us away with its icy breath. But remember this, Seeker, the track respects those that meet its challenges according to traditions. Thus, if you are deemed worthy, it will arm you with the power needed to face your obstacles. There's this jump right here. There's also this right here. I want to drop down here. Hi. Ah, a new player. About to enter the dungeon, aren't you? I already beat it. Do you want me to give you a little piece of insight? No. No, I do not. Heh, fine. Don't worry, I wasn't planning to spoil things for you. Yeah. Is that so? Or planning to spoil things for me. Pop. Oh. I don't know why that's there, that little jump spot. Unless I can, like, jump in the cave! Okay. Okay, I don't think there's anything else to really do over here at this moment. We don't know where that bridge goes. We haven't checked that out yet. It's probably more of the town, honestly. This town feels gigantic. Go ahead and quickly, like, zone and see what it is. Diving railway. Okay. Jump, jump, jump! And a chest. Perfect. Vanilla ice cream. I could go for some vanilla ice cream right now. Oh, access denied. Dear Seeker, you seem rather confused. Do you wish to pass this barrier? In that case, you need to obtain the blue ice shade. It's given to anyone who completes the temple mine. Okay. I really should have shot those when I was up there. Oh well. Alright, where did the goat go? Where did the goat go? We gotta find the goat. Oh, Mr. Goat. Don't see. There's the goat. I see it. Okay. Definitely got there before. Do it again. Ha! Okay. Let's not look away when the goat jumps again, because that might help us find it again. Oh, it went in there. What are we supposed to do with it? Bring the goat kid back to the Bergen guard. Okay. Or they'll come to us. Oh, Guard of Bergen. Halt, Seeker! I, Guard of Bergen, have business with you. I? Yes, greetings. I have been sent by our leader, Sergeant Brassler, to take this rogue goat into custody. Yes, I was told to take her outside the city where she belongs. You are a good little goat. Yes, you are. Well, I will take care of this. You can report back to the headquarters now. I? Doing? Yes, yes, indeed, goodbye. Okay, there it goes. Where even is the HQ at? Oh, it's right here, perfect. Hey there, Seeker, were you successful? Yes? Well, where is that damned goat then? Okay, I see how this is going. I hope you didn't just butcher the poor thing on the spot. We wanted to examine it for its size and weird behavior. What, you gave it to another guard? I don't remember sending anyone for you. It seems like someone played you for a damn fool. I have no idea why, but there must be some fishy intentions behind it. Besides, we can't tolerate imposters like that dragging our good name through the snow. You gotta go after him. Find the false guardsman somewhere in northern Bergen Trail. Okay, that's a quest that we just got. Dang. Anything we've missed here? Well, oh, we've been there, right? Cave of Aspiration? Yeah, we've been there. There's this zone, but that goes up to the temple. I don't think we actually want to do just yet. There was, maybe a building here we haven't been in, maybe a building here. And there was another one that we definitely saw, it might have been this house. It had like a staircase in it we couldn't figure out how to get to. Let's go up and check those building spots real quick. So, like, we are right here right now, right? So this might not be anything. In fact, I don't think it is now, but this still feels like it might be something right next to the inn. Aha! Something we missed. Hello, player, and welcome to the Omni Gliders. We are a guild of traders who try to extend their reach through offering players simple quests. And I am a humble general, kind of a manager for the guild. Yes, yes. Might I interest you in said quests? Well nodded. Here we go. So now I'm trying to figure out, is this a player or an NPC? Not entirely sure. One of the generals of the Omni Guilders Guild has asked, it's Guilders, not Gliders, to obtain some materials for their base. Find them in the Temple Mine and on Bergen Trail. Sure. Yeah, let's do that. No need to come back to me, by the way. The items will be transferred here as soon as you find them. I'm currently away from keyboard, running some errands. We'll be back later. Yeah, so there's one of those AFK players. Yeah, I think these are all players. Oh, it's Gene. Lee, what a nice surprise. And you even found the guild I'm in. It might look small, but it's really just a small branch. It's actually one of the largest in Crossworlds. We proudly call ourselves Omni Guilders. I know, pretty cool, right? We're currently looking for players to help us find some trade items. So if you have some time, just talk to the Pentafist over there. Sorry, but I can't let you through here. Oh, that's their secret place. And there's stairs in there, too. Darkness Blade! He looks like a Darkness Blade. Crowfather. Hey, we saw Crowfather somewhere else, right? General. Tiffy. Blue Rock. Ang. Ong. However you want to say it. Free credits, please. Really need some low-level trade stuff. We won't be able to extend our base otherwise. Don't worry too much about it. The higher-ups have already started giving quests to low-level players. So we don't need to lift a finger. I like it. Well, until we have to grind high-level mobs. Okay. Sure, bouncing around. Time to get out. There's still one quest we've missed though, right? I think so. The Bergen Digging Mates HQ. We've missed that. We've missed it. I don't see a spot on the map. I mean, maybe we zone north and they're up there. It is clearly around mining stuff, and that's where the temple is, so it could very well be up that way. But I think we should go and warp ourselves down Obelisk. Don't want to keep this guy waiting. Bonjour, Lucas. There you are. Thanks for dropping by. Let's just go straight to the headquarters. It's to the northwest, just follow me. So how big is your guild anyway? Not big. You're about to see it yourself. Got stuck. The entrance is over there to the north. Here we are. Now, this is the entrance to a small and humble guild area. You'll need a pass to enter, so here you go. Guild pass obtained. All right. This item gives you access to our headquarters as well. Now then, let's go. Missing pass? I was not. And to the left? Oh, it's like a small village. Home to all guilds with small budgets. Interesting. Autumn residences. So is this place gonna have like instance guild housing or not? Not that that really matters much. Last minute heroes. We're not gonna keep going that way. He said to the left. Almost there. Oh, there might be jumping puzzles in here too. Here we are, the headquarters of the First Scholars. Ah, it's a cute little house. Told you we're a small guild, right? Well then, ladies first. Merci beaucoup. Ah, the newbies have arrived. That dude looks cool. That dude looks really cool. This fellow here is Buggy. Bonjour, Emily. Lee. Nice to meet you two. Lucas. Bringing in the girls as usual, huh? Yeah. Sure, whatever. The others are waiting upstairs. As usual. Don't take him seriously. I was wondering if there was gonna be new things to like find in here, but it didn't look like it. Walk around, make sure we don't have anything to click on. Should be able to totally search that note. Then the newbies are here. Now, Raphael, don't call them newbies. It's rude. Okay, so she's the tank class, right? I would say by her armor. Okay, so this is what I need to do. I need to like recognize the patterns. So the blue square, right? The blue square is tank pattern. I guess I'm gonna have to look the names up. Quadrogard. Yes, okay. Quadrogard is the blue square. Makes perfect sense. Come on, Chief. You know I'm joking. Okay, so if the Quadrogard, 4 sides, is the tank, this guy that we're talking to now, he's got a green triangle, and I'm trying to remember Tri-Blader, right? So he's a Tri-Blader, and so is Snyder. Then they're both Tri-Bladers. My, look at you two. And then, for whatever reason, we don't seem to have anything on us that indicates we're Spheromancers, right? We don't have the circle somewhere on us. But we can see on Emily, if you look down, right at the bottom of the screen, she does have little pentagons, so that indicates her Pentafist status. Welcome to our humble headquarters. My nickname is Hlyn. Why is it Lynn? But you can call me Linda or just Lynn. My nickname is Lynn, but don't call me my nickname, call me my real name. Is that what she's saying? And this is Albert. feel like he would talk, Day, pleased to meet you. Deep and serious. Bonjour, I am Emily. Hi, Lee. A Pentafist and a Spheromancer. Oh, how wonderful. If you two joined our guild, we'd have members of all 5 classes. Then can we go open the secret door? Spheromancer, Triblader, Hexacast, Pentafist, and Quadroguard. You brain farted on that so hard. So you should have wrote it. Triblader, then Quadroguard, then Pentafist, then Hexacast, because that would go up in sides. It's interesting though, because then like a sphere is a 3D object, whereas we're talking like tri, hex, penta, and quad. They're 2D shapes, right? It's interesting. They didn't call it. I don't even know what you'd call it, because a circle technically has infinite sides. Anyways, moving on. But I'm getting ahead of myself. Let's go somewhere comfortable. Into the lounge. Such a cozy little house. Nothing like I had imagined it. Oh, wait, is this guild literally only 4 players, and now it's about to become 6? Thank you so much. It's like the house I wanted to own. Now, of course, it's not the fortress that many people expect, but really, the few of us wouldn't know what to do with all the space, eh? Yep, also, it's not like we could afford the castle of our dreams. Yes. So, there are just 4 members right now? Not quite, dear. Someone else joined us not too long ago, but he isn't around at the moment. So that makes 5 members in total. And you 2 just started playing, right? We just reached Bergen, and we're about to enter the mine. Ah, wonderful. The first real dungeon. It's always something special. It's the first time you'll be entering a heritage site of the ancients. Oh, what is that? Why, it's what we seekers are looking for. We try to solve the secret of the ancients, eh? Each heritage site includes a few pieces of the big puzzle. Oui, the plot! That's right, dear. Did you know that the full secret of the ancients has yet to be discovered? Really? Oh yes, they're so crafty about it. The official path of the game will only tell you so much. They keep releasing new quests that will reward you with more information, but the puzzle has yet to be completed. Ooh, the puzzle that no one has completed. I bet we'll complete it. And yes, that is what our guild is all about. We are the first scholars and we study the ancients. We want to be the first to unravel the secret. I see. And now you understand why our guild is so small. Hush, Raphael. Well, I think it's nice to be in a small guild like this. There's just too much stress and responsibility with the big ones. I think it's nice, right, Lee? Lee, my dear, you've been so quiet all this time. Is something the matter? Oh, she is just shy. Anyway, I'd be glad to join. You too, Lee? So, where do we sign? Now, we have a small tradition here for new members. A quiz. Quiz? Oh, don't worry, it's very simple. We want to test your knowledge of the ancients. But for that, I'm afraid you first need to complete the temple mine in Bergen. Just make sure to read everything at the heritage site and you should be well prepared. Accord, sounds good to me. Come on, Lee, let's do the dungeon. That's the spirit. It was a pleasure to meet you two. Feel free to drop by whenever you like. Oh, and I suppose now is a good time to share contacts. Contacts! Contacts shared with first scholar members. Alrighty, tell me when you're ready for the quiz. Learn how to contact other players. Sure, we'll watch the tutorial. I mean, I already knew to go here, but still. Aha, we got Schneider, Flynn, Beowulf. Beowulf wouldn't be Hex cast though, because I'm assuming that's like the mage, right? That's the wizard. Beowulf would have been a Triblader. You can contact those players to have a small chat as long as they are online. Wow, level 56, 73, 75, and 50. Interesting. So, you two are determined to enter the dungeon together? You bet we are. You are aware that dungeons are instanced, right? You have to beat it by yourselves? We know. But we enter at the same time and do a race on who completes the dungeon first. Just like with Rama's dungeon, I was first that time. Well, to be honest, it was very close. Oh, you're quite the competitive fair. Anything to search up here? Oh, the art of the laser lasagne. That's actually how you spell lasagna, though, right? Lasagna. The Hedgehog Sandwich, myth or fiction? Is this also gonna be food related? Forgotten lines of yours, not. Ground. 50 Frabbit recipes, that's food related. 2001 ways to seduce a Hal. So that's a 2001 Space Odyssey reference right there. I don't know if these are also references. They probably are. A book about forgotten lines of yore? Yes, it's right there. Got some more over here. Story of the Ancients and the New Meta. We definitely cannot read them. Hello, my dears. Please make yourself at home and let me know if you need anything. Lynn, I was wondering, are you the leader of this guild? Well, yes, you could say that. I started this guild together with Al. Al? Is that the other member that we didn't meet? Or is that... I don't know who that is. We'll find out. But yeah, we're pretty much family at this point. It sure feels like visiting a family house with so many grown-up children. Why yes, we all just stayed young at heart. Life is too short to be all serious business, eh? Wee. Okay, is this dude actually named Al? Good day, you two. Pardon, your name was Albert, non? There we go, that is correct. May I ask what your class is? That would be Hexcast. Ah, that is the mage class, non? I don't know why, but you don't quite strike me as a mage, monsieur. That's fine, I get that a lot. Is that so? Well then, good luck with the temple mine. This guy's kind of hard to talk to. Ah! Okay. Book of Remembered Lines? Yeah. Beowulf. Yeah, so his character name's Beowulf, but apparently Alfred. Real name. Hey there, newbies! Just wait until we reach your level, monsieur. I'll make you regret calling us newbies, you'll see. Ah, you sound like my little brother planning to catch up with my age. Laugh while you still can. I was wondering if we were gonna be able to examine that now, but we cannot. Do a little tiny bit of exploration around here. That was apparently higher. Access denied. I wonder where that goes. Can't go on this one. Got it. Or apples, because I'm sure we need them. Oh, those are way up there, okay. Can't go this way either. More apples. Check that jump. I don't know why we would want to do that jump. I have like a hair that's like right on my face here. Is that our guild or something? It is about to be our guild. So we have to go do the temple up in Bergen, and then they should let us join. That is Schneider's guild. Hi. Hello there. Welcome to the headquarters of the Last Minute Heroes. You may have heard of us. Always there to save the day in the very last minute. Our headquarters are free to enter for the public. Just don't cause any havoc. Oh, we can actually, like... Elvis Stein Jr. Hexacast, the self-proclaimed coding wizard. Lead strategist of the guild, chaser of the most effective approach. Always finds a way to victory, even if it takes minor sacrifices. Saint Troll. Hexacast, wielder of the spell-casting katana. Caster of fearsome elemental spells, and master of powerful explosions. Always saving the party at the last minute. Goku Seifuku, Triblader, holder of the boundless window. Holder of boundless wisdom. Never underestimate. Wow, I am messing up the words now. Never underestimate your opponent. Balanced gear is a must. There is no irregularities on the playground. Those are the facts of this world. Surrender to them or end as useless piles of instant matter. Don't know. Don't know. They're ghosts. These headquarters are amazing. Yeah, the guild seems great. Any way for us to join? We do have recruiting events. The next one is in a month, I think. Whatever you do, make sure you arrive just on time. What do you mean? Everyone that arrives too early is automatically disqualified. What? We're called the Last Minute Heroes for a reason. Let's see. Shilderich. Quadriguard, the self-proclaimed Master of Shields. Never failed a perfect guard, and never lost a party member in battle. Nowadays, he dreams of being able to throw his mighty shield. Statues are sweet. I would like to have one too. Well, they are for important guild members. If you serve the guild long enough, who knows, you might get one as well. Ha! Lifetime achievements. Good day, our headquarters are open to the public. Make sure you don't make any trouble. We had to ban certain individuals before. We can see the whole member list? Jeez, huh. We're gonna, like, skim these. Maybe they're important for something at some point. I doubt it, but look at them. What's Grasshead's real name? The Prestor? Is he on this list? Is he in this guild? I mean, he's a brand new player. There's no way he'd be on here, right? Luigi Mario. Digimancer. Forlorn Swamp Seeker Chelvo. That's a very long name. Steve. Welcome to the great Last Minute Heroes headquarters. We're one of Crossworld's largest guilds and proud of all our members. Yeah, these might be like Kickstarter names or something that they wanted to be in and they got to choose like which thing that they would be in. Who knows? I was already wondering if like random players that we saw in the world were like Kickstarter names or something. That's why you'll find a list of all of them in this room, sorted by character class. They're all great people ready to save the day at the last minute. What if it's something along the lines of like, they were last minute backers that like put the Kickstarter over the edge or something, and that's why they did it this way? Who knows? Alright, and that's pretty much it. Get ready, let's meet up tomorrow. Woohoo, this raid will be amazing. Please make sure to arrive on time, okay? We're the Last Minute Heroes, we're always on time. It took half an hour before everyone showed up last time. Yeah, sorry, I got held up with something. What will happen again? Maybe we should just meet like 20 minutes early. What? Blasphemy! We're never too early. Alright. User 1. Van Helsing, Nemo, Ray, She-Hulk. Hey, we saw that She-Hulk before. Sit on me. Is that really that person's name? This is terribly interesting. It's off. Oh, black so deep you can get lost in it. Really now, isn't there a way to use the display for something, watch some shows? Yes, but you have to pay extra to get those features. The guild decided it's not worth it since barely anybody uses it. That's a shame. Angel. Doctor! Papoy. Yo mio. Hello there. That's a lot of paperwork, isn't it? Really wouldn't expect to see this on in this day and age, right? Especially inside an MMO. True. That was the person downstairs. Butter sandwich! Hawkins. Trollin'. Man, I'm having a hard time with those dungeons in the jungle. Oh yeah, those can be quite tricky. Those puzzles just make my head steam. And I haven't even reached that huge tree yet. If you don't want to be bothered with the puzzles, maybe just have a look at Wervin's guides. Wait, our guild leader wrote guides for Crossworlds? Yes, in fact, he was among the first to release guides shortly after the game was released. That's good to know. I might have a look then. Jesse, Anna, Mary Curie. Radioactive. So, we saw user 1 downstairs and they did not have that model. Have enough members stationed in Gaia's garden? Yeah, just barely. We could definitely use more. That place is huge. True. What about Autumn's Rise? Just Mosapang and Eli Kens. Everyone else said they felt something. Well, someone has to do it. There's rescuing to be done in Autumn's Rise as well. Oi, if you don't mind, I'm just chilling here and enjoying the view of those palm trees. Palm trees are so pretty. That's why I love being in Rama Square. That place is filled with palm trees. Feels like spending a vacation at a resort. Who's that? Not Nario. Why are you running? Back? Okay. Ched Dark Knight. Training! Why in this room though? Moving fast in narrow space. What if people want to train here? Do you? No, but so it's empty, no problem. Pow! Oh, now we're outside. Oh, hello, another player walking atop these walls for once. Enjoying Crossworlds? My favorite part is the combat. It's always so exciting to figure out the weakness of new enemy types. The puzzles, on the other hand, sometimes they're just a thorn in the side, don't you think? Especially in those dungeons. Oh, I gotta go. There's another parkour I wanted to complete with a few friends. Time to show up at the last minute. Yeah, backslash, yeah. Yeah, I think we're done here. Oh, look at there. Like a jump spot. Okay, let's see. I think we need to get back up to Bergen Village. I'm gonna warp right there. Yeah, they're all about the last minute. All right, and I think this is where we're gonna save for the night. For just over 4 hours. It's a pretty good one, pretty good one. Let's do this and this. And so, yeah, having a great time with this game. I'm really excited to see what this dungeon holds for us, the first temple here. Hopefully it's got some, Yeah, it'll be on YouTube, Bomber. I'll try to get up as soon as possible. You know, I got the latest one up a little late, honestly. And when let me refresh that page. All right, yeah, the HD video processing is still going, which is very unfortunate. I wouldn't have actually published it had I realized the HD wasn't there yet. So that's quite unfortunate. But yeah, we're gonna start off the next stream with this game, going into that temple and checking out. I'm really excited to see what puzzles are gonna be there. We also have still a few more quests to sort of like do. Why don't we like pop back in here real quick and we'll just take a peek at quests. Yeah, so this is gonna be in the temple, which is fine. This one here is outside of the temple, I think, right? The fluffy fur we can find out there. Perforated top hat, we can buy one, and then we'd be able to do that. Gotta find this, although I want the ability to break the ice first. We probably need that. Find the false guardsmen. No idea where they're gonna be at. This data probe, we probably need the ice break ability as well. So, yeah, we're gonna do the temple. We're gonna see what the story has involved for us. We're gonna hit the save again, and then from there, right? We'll do these quests, and then we'll be moving on to the next zone. I have a suspicion, right? My suspicion is that we're going to get to a part in the game where we're in the game, and then all of a sudden we're gonna be doing non-game things because we still have whatever the like mystery is of why do we have amnesia? Are we even a real person, right? It's gonna divert and we're gonna do that stuff, and then I think we're gonna come back to game stuff again. This is just my idea of how the progression is gonna go, but I don't know how far we have to progress before any of that might happen, because I do know that after the fire ability to get rid of ice, there's going to be an ice ability to get rid of fire, or something like that, I don't know. But fire and ice, I thought I had seen were the first abilities we got. That was written somewhere. So anyways, I'm going to just throw this out there again. Astro, thanks for recommending this game. I don't think I would have ever checked it out had you not done so. Oh yeah, and how many other perfectly regular things are in this game? We found the tree, we found the rock, and those are obviously going to be useful somehow. It's going to be part of the main like mystery that I think the first scholars in this guild here are trying to solve. And we're going to have to like venture to all those places and like do something. Then they'll uncover themselves to be some sort of artifact or something like that. Be kind of neat. So anyways, let's go ahead and thank some people. Threefold, if you're out there, if you're around, I did see your follow in between streams. Thanks very much. Burger Baller 44, again, thank you very much. Hope to see you next time as well. And Darth Faison with the raid from earlier. Thanks, Burger, thanks. So anyways, we're off for the night. Have a good one. Continue with the music if you'd like for another minute or so. Here you are. Oh yeah, Bomber just posted those links, Burger, if you're still here. I do have a main YouTube channel here that has mostly Minecraft stuff on it, although I'm venturing out into some other things as well. There's also my Merc streams. That's all the VODs. They all go there. If you miss a stream and you want to catch it, it's on. It will be, at least, at some point. There's a Discord for our channel, or our community. If you want to join it, feel free to. You get automatic updates and stuff when videos, or when I go live. Thanks, Bomber. Good night, everyone.